On this episode of Digimon Survive, we managed to save our friend from Dokugumon's clutches, but our journey does not end there, as we still have to look for the others. After securing a safe house within the school, we decided to venture out to the area to go look for signs of our companions. Trekking all the way back to the shrine area, we have stumbled upon a familiar face. Digimon Survive, Episode 2, Bravery.
I've returned. So apparently my family is awake. They gave me the food was put into the fridge already, but I got some baked yam instead, which I'm gonna eat while my family heats up the food again because they say they just put it into the fridge, and I was like, oh shit. So, summary. On the last episode of Digimon Survive, hold on. I'm still hungry. My god, my fucking chair is so squeaky. It's a squeaky ass chair. Okay. On the last episode of Digimon Survive, one of our companions, Aoi, got kidnapped by a strange Digimon that we are unable to identify. But I mean, OG fans and everyone should know actually what Digimon it is. It's probably that spider-looking Digimon. Like, if no one knows what it looks like, let me just pull up a picture. Because I'm assuming it's that one Digimon, because it can't be like any other ones. Also, I can't believe I broke 200 followers, Yahoo, for myself. So like, I know those 200 people are here, or at least like 10 people, but still thanks. Cool. Browser source. This thing. I'm assuming it's already this Digimon. It has to be like the thing that kidnapped Aoi has to be this Digimon. I'm already betting it's this thing. If it's not this thing, it's... I don't think it's Arachnemon because that's a fucking high level as Digimon. So it has to be this ratchet looking thing. I bet it's on that. But yeah, so our goal of the day is to save Aoi, and then let's see where else the story leads us to, because we still actually have other friends to pick up along the way that we still haven't found. Aside from that, what is there? Right, I was gonna mention like the screen itself, like the title screen actually increased the number of people. When I first started the game, there was only Takuma and Agumon, but now there's like everyone else, Minoru with Falcomon, Ryo with Kunemon, and Aoi with Labramon, you know, increase the numbers. So hopefully once we get everyone else, the screen will be more filled up now. Oh, I got hot tea. Oh, I got hot tea. I did some offline grinding before I decided to stream today, because I was like, okay, there's not really much else to do. Everything has been grinded as much as I can. So, let me show you what I have. So, while I was playing offline, I'm not sure this is also on screen, but I managed to claim this new Digimon. sort by speed stat. So yeah, I managed to level most of them to 8, 11 and stuff. This is a new one I got. This was got in the tutorial. There's also a Gotsumon that you can actually get in the story, or at least like in the free battle area, which unfortunately I am unable to get because the chance rate is a 25% chance. But anyways, I have visited majority of the place. When I went to the classroom area in the game, there was supposed to be an item that I could get, but the issue was, I had to get a specific item, which is vinegar, which is also in the cafeteria when I was like exploring the place offline. So, this is the one. This is the place where you get the vinegar. I'm supposed to do the voice acting for this, but then I'm like eating. So essentially what we're supposed to be doing with the vinegar is like we're supposed to remove some sticky web. And then our beloved friend Ryo told us that vinegar helps remove, you know, stickers and stuff, and it might help with the web.
What a weird smell!
You said the vinegar can strip away sticky stuff, didn't he? Yeah, we should be able to melt the cobwebs in the desk with this. Let's take it with us.
Now we go back to the classroom. Wait, I need to increase my mic.
Huh.
That's good.
I tried pouring some vinegar on the web, but I didn't see any difference.
They didn't say it works on webs, just that it stops sticky things from being sticky.
Oh, look! Takuma! It isn't sticky anymore! I can pull the web off! No problem!
Really? Go on. Then take care of the rest.
Way ahead of you!
Trying to eat my sweet potato.
There! I took it all off!
The vinegar really did the trick. Thanks again, Ryo.
Yeah, thanks!
Whatever, don't get worked up over every little thing. Now we can take the spirit lamp with us. But we'll need something to light it. Hopefully we find something around here.
You want fire? I can spit fire, you know?
Wait, what? You can do that too?
Yeah, I'm strong, I tell ya.
I can't do a scratchier voice because Agumon sounds even scratchier than this.
I see. And how strong is this fire exactly? Well, we'll cross the bridge when it comes to it. At least we got our hands on something good. Now we just have to find Aoi.
To the search! To the search!
I can't do the voice. Fuck. What even kind of voice am I trying to make?
Let's go somewhere else.
So bad. Top tier voice acting. Okay. I don't really have any other options, I think. Key item, spirit lab. The object we found in the classroom, could this be used in battle somehow? There's Minoru. I should talk to him. Huh? Just now.
What is it, Takuma?
My ears might be playing tricks on me. I thought I heard something on the ceiling.
Oh! I think your ears work fine, Takuma. I hear something moving around up there too.
That's scary. Does that mean the enemy has a way to move around up there?
Careful, Takuma. I can feel something watching us.
What? Something? Come on, you're scaring me, buddy.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Fucking... Still, look at all the spider webs.
Ew, the floor is all sticky. Feels gross.
Yeah, but this is a little too big for a spider's den. And aren't these threads way too thick for a spider webs? It's so sticky.
They aren't exactly easy to cut either.
Yeah, this is no ordinary web. What's going on here? Door to the gym. The gym is just beyond here, but the door is gummed up with spider webs. The threads are sticky and elastic, so we can cut them easily. Burned up. I am ashamed. Had I only been more vigilant, how we would still be with us. That's not your fault, Falcon One. Don't beat yourself about it. We just have to hurry and find her. You are correct. And it will not absolve me, but I shall dedicate my all to the search. Wait, what? This ain't good, Takuma. The door to the outside won't open. What? What? Huh. Curses. Even my strength is not enough to budge it. This means someone or some things has locked us in here. The monster that took Aoi, you think? Damn it. Don't think it'll be that easy. We won't let you take us like you did Aoi. Right you are. Let us proceed with care. Minoru and Falcon are ready to go. Those two will be just fine. You okay, Minoru? Your face. Takuma, behind you. Behind me. Why is it panning like that? Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Son of a fucking bitch! Fucking! What the fuck? That Digimon was a cat's game! What the fuck? Bitch! What the fuck? Drinks my tea. Slurp. What the? I thought I just saw a little kid by the stairs. But no, there's nothing there. Oh jeez, oh man. Chill out, Minoru. It's gone now, whatever it was. You don't think it was the Otzi ghost? I'm not sure. Should we check it out? It went up the second floor. Come on, Agumon.
Yeah.
Anything here? Yeah, there's only one way, which is to go there. There's Ro. I should talk to him. What the hell was... What the hell? What the hell, man? What's wrong, Rio? Did something happen?
He seems pretty scared, doesn't he?
A ghost! It's a freaking ghost! Yeah, I saw it too. Still, we don't know if it's really a ghost yet. Of course that thing's a freaking ghost! The girl wasn't among the living! Huh? A girl? The one I saw was a boy. You're kidding me! We gotta deal with a bunch of spooks on top of the monster? Oh shit, oh fuck.
What's that sound? It's kinda nice.
It's the piano. Is it coming from the music room? I want to go check it out, but Rio's gone and passed out. Is it okay to leave him here?
Clemon says he'll look after him.
Cool. It's all yours, then let's go to the music room, Agumon.
Yeah.
Can I get inside the music room? No, we cannot. The last we checked. Man, there's too many webs on this door. I doubt we'll be able to open it. Still, that piano is definitely coming from inside. Someone has to be in there. What do you think we should do, Agumon?
Oh, I'm sorry, Takuma. Not even my claws will work here.
I see. That's a problem. Should I just go ahead and try and call out to them? Hey! Is anybody in there? If there is, please respond! No response. In fact, it's dead silent in there. What's going on in there? Don't tell me it's actually a ghost.
Huh? I swear I can feel someone in there, though.
At any rate, it doesn't look like we can get in there. Let's go someplace else. Agumon, you have anything to say about this?
We can't get in here. Let's look somewhere else.
To the gym! I should check. Should I check the door?
Aoi, I can sense her presence.
What? Really?
It's somewhere around here. But where? I know something's fishy about this spot.
Yeah, but how can we get to the other side?
Do you think me and Labramon could force it open together?
Maybe. Let's ask.
Owie! It's in there! I can feel it!
Okay, so we know she's in there at least. Hold on, Aoi. We're coming to save you. Damn it. The door won't budge. I don't see a lock anywhere. Is it those spider webs?
What do we do, Takuma? What do I do? What do I do? She's just on the other side of this and yet... You have to protect her! Why can't I protect her?
Poor Labramon. Precious person is not so close. Precious person is so close. And she can't do anything about it. We'll be okay, Labramon. If we work together, we'll definitely rescue her.
How? We can't get past this door.
It's... Well... The enemy has to get out of there. So maybe there's another path.
Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. There must be another way in. I'll try and sniff it out.
Wait, Labramon! What? Huh? Got a message. But how? I thought the camera was the only thing that works. The fuck is this? What the? This doesn't make any sense. It's just a string of random symbols.
Something wrong, Takuma?
No, just forget about it. Who would send a message like this? I'd rather put it on the back burner for now. Let's go and look too, Agumon.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Bro, of the faculty room? Has he woken up yet?
Yo looks Ryo's down on his hands and knees freaking out. I don't think he's noticed me.
That's a dream.
Just a stupid dream. Just gotta wake up now and I'll be back in my own bed. Just you wait. Then Mommy will be waiting for me. Mommy.
Doraemon looks worried.
I should leave him alone.
Rip Kunemon.
Should I look around here?
I mean, I've been here earlier.
Huh? I hear a noise up ahead. Is someone there? Wait, is it the enemy?
Don't worry, that's just Lovermon. Agumon.
Levermon. So that's where you were.
Sorry, Agumon. I thought I'd find some kind of clue, but no luck.
Comfort her gently.
Calm down now. Let's try looking again. If we give up here, we won't be able to save Aoi.
Yeah, you're right. I won't give up. I'll try looking someplace else.
Hey, wait, Levermon!
Who's that child?
What are you talking about, Levermon?
There's a child walking in the hallway over there.
Hold up. Is that a ghost from before? There's a dead end up. I'm so scared I can't even speak anymore, Lebermon. There's a dead end up there. Let's go.
I'll go ahead.
And don't push yourself. With that injury, two of us will go.
Yeah. Okay, it's up to you then. I'll wait here.
No, like I want to go in the fucking toilet. The fucking toilet? Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking toilet. Are you fucking kidding me? Right in the fucking toilet? Did you really have to, script writers? Did you game writers? Did you really have to put the fucking ghost in the fucking toilet? Motherfucking. Hey yo, hold on.
I went to double check some stuff and then I saw like one of my friends was streaming and then like, okay, let me support by lurking in the comments. I actually still have free with me. I'm like trying to scoff everything down. It's not gonna be a good thing because probably when I'm doing like the voice acting halfway, I'm gonna burp halfway on the food intake. You know? Like guys, the longer I get to prolong this, the longer I don't get to see the ghost in the toilet. Must be I love fucking toilet ghosts. I fucking love horror toilet ghosts. Like, name a horror aspect that doesn't involve a ghost in a fucking toilet. Like, it's such a fucking trope. Normalize toilets not being normalize not having toilet ghosts. Like, bro, I've seen people play fast mode and I play fast mode. There's like ghosts in the toilets and I'm here like, ma'am, fucking toilet ghosts. The fucking taking a shit, or they were like, they fell in the shower or something and then they perished in the toilet. No, their spirit haunts the fucking toilet. Like, man, cut us some break here, man. Wanna take a piss and shit or a shower in there too. Don't gotta haunt our asses. I still have like food that is not done yet, but I also want to progress in the game. Oh god, I can feel like 1-2 burps in already. No one's here, but this is the only place she could have gone.
Hey! This place is empty, Takuma!
Really?
Yeah, but I can feel something strange. Strange here.
If Takuma sensed something, I should take a look around. There's just gotta be a clue around here. Take a look around.
Bitch!
No. Oh my god. I feel like there's something here. Should I check it on my camera? I fucking hate it here. That shadow. Okay, it's a Digimon. It's a Digimon. That's a fucking ghost. Yeah, let me at him! Let me at him! I'm gonna beat you up! Oh, it's a Gotten one. Ace. Level 1 only. Level 1 and 4. Man, I'm gonna bulldoze all of them.
Yosh! 俺が行こう!
Don't think I can recruit them though. I don't think I can. Because I actually do have a guide. I ain't gonna have the patience to sit around just to find the correct word dialogue. I'll learn your first. Yeah, it's 25%. The most I can get an item from them. Yeah, more benefits. I can't even hit anything here.
僕の番だね。
You tried.
よし俺が行こうスクラッチスマッシュ
私の番ね。私も手伝うわ。行くね。僕の番だね。
俺が手伝おう
ベビー勝った嬉しい嬉しい
There just gotta be a clue around here. I'll take a look around. I'll take a look around. This board in the ceiling looks loose. I wonder if I can move it. Oh, look, we did it, Agumon. Now we can get into the crawl space.
Woohoo! That's great, Akuma.
Did she go through here? That means she can't be a ghost. I want to go through here, but I think it's safe. Anno has been using this crawl space too, after all.
We don't have time to look for another way. Things just get worse.
Yeah, you're right. Yuck. There's a ton of cobwebs here, too. Still, no way through but forward. Okay, let's go, Agumon.
Yeah, let's go.
Why is it like this?
雲の巣がこんなところにもあるのか。
Bless this voice actor. I can eat.
うわベトベトするよ。
まずい。こんな状況で襲われたら抵抗なんてできないぞ。
あ、タクマ、あそこに光が。
本当だ。光が見えるぞ。アグモ、急ごう。
わあ。
ようやく着いた。アグモン、大丈夫か？
ベトベトになっちゃった。
まあ、怪我とかはしてないみたいだな。それで、ここは、ピアノ、楽譜。もしかして音楽室か？
たくま誰かいる。
Oh no, please don't.
うわ、幽霊？
見つかっちゃったな。
人間？
Well, he's talking, and I can't see through him. Guess that rules out the ghost in me. Still, they don't exactly feel like normal people to me either. What gives? Skin deathly pale against the moonlight, face without expression. They look unreal. What's their deal?
君たちは。
早くこの学校から出て行って。
え？
あいつらを刺激しないでよ。
Boys' words have a certain bite to them. He doesn't seem to bear any ill will, but he seems to think we're a nuisance. And who are these them he's talking about?
あいつらって、化け物のことか？
そう。襲われたら、君たちじゃ抵抗もできない。
There's something in his words, even if he's a kid. Does that mean that strong? Well, I know one thing for sure.
出ていくなんてできないよ。仲間がさらわれたんだ。どうしても助けたい。お願いだ。何か知ってるなら教えてくれないか？
何？お姉ちゃん。
That girl is gesturing to the boy.
はあ、わかったよ。あいつらのことを教えてあげるよ。
Kinda sussy. Your sister was taken away though, bro. Then like you went through a fucking portal, and you're not the MC. Like you could have been the MC, but you're not the MC. This is the fucking Takuma is the MC. Who the fuck are you? I mean, your name is Haru, but like, who the fuck are you, Haru?
本当か？
お姉ちゃんがそうしろって言うから。
Sister. So, these two are siblings. She seems more corporate than her brother.
襲ってきたのはおっきい雲みたいなやつで、最近いきなりここを住処にした親玉気取りのやつだよ。
それって毒グモンだな。あいつは嫌なやつだぞ。
I knew it. It is it. It is that spider-looking shit.
あいつらの住処は体育館。でもそこはクモの巣で塞がれてる。
ああ、僕たちじゃ開けられなかった。
あいつらは天井裏とか床下を通って学校中を移動してるんだ。
You are right. The sound we heard up in the crawl space was that thing.
あいつらが使ってる通路への抜け穴が食堂の床下にある。探してみて。
食堂？そうだったのか。教えてくれてありがとう。
あいつは獲物をさらってもすぐに殺したりしない。でも獲物から食事代わりに生気を吸い取るから、時間が経てば弱って死んでしまう。
Digimon is a fucking kids game. Remember, guys, it's a fucking kids game. I swear, they took so much inspiration from fucking Ghost Game.
助けるなら急いだ方がいいよ。
Because I remember, like, I think it was a mummy Digimon or something that also did the same thing. I think the premise was like he mummifies people and then slowly the mummification sucks the life out of people or something.
あ、わかった。
さらった獲物を取り返そうとするなら気をつけて。向こうも抵抗してくるだろうから。
I should worry about us? I should be fine. I have Agumon with me, still.
「君たちこそ二人っきりで大丈夫なのかい？」
僕たちは平気だよ。あの雲が来る前からずっとこの学校にいて、隠れ場所なんかも知ってるから。
そっか。それじゃあ君たちはここにいてね。
Wait. Long before. That sounds very recent at all. Doesn't sound very recent. But I need to focus on the rescue.
僕は行くよ。教えてくれて本当にありがとう。食堂へ急ごう、アグモン。
わかったわかった。
ここに体育館への抜け穴があるのね。
ああ、そう言ってたけど。あった。本当にあったぞ、抜け穴。
やったね、たくま。
たくま、そっちはどうだ？抜け穴ってのはあったか？
That don't look safe though, bro.
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。
なんだよ、りょう。一人でずっと教室にいたくせに。今度は俺らと一緒がいいのか？
うっせえ。なんか蜘蛛の巣が増えてきて、状況が変わったんだよ。
二人とももう少し落ち着け。クネモンだってこんなに冷静なんだぞ。
クネモンはこれ冷静なのか？ミノル、リョウ、見てくれ。これで葵さんを助けに行ける。ここを抜けるときっと化け物と戦いになる。みんな覚悟はいいか？
もちろんだ、たくま。
当たり前だぜ。
いざ決戦だ。
おい、俺も行くからな。こんなとこで一人にすんじゃねえぞ。
急がなきゃ。待ってて、葵。
ラブラも先に行ったら危ないって。僕たちも行こう。
おう。
Oh man, Labramon.
やっぱり動きにくいな。光だ。気をつけて。もうすぐ出るよ。
Oh, you can actually see the web. Jesus.
これは。
Just a moonlight. cut through the expanse, expressly leaving murky pools of darkness. And of course, the whole area is covered in webs. Way more than anywhere else. It's not just the night making it dark. I'm getting a bad feeling for the decay. It's like being in some huge beast's belly. It's giving me a sense of revolution. I detect squirming in the silence, like prey being melted bit by bit in gastric juices.
本当にここが敵の住処なんだ。
いた！
葵さん！やべえ、マジで捕まってる！
臆するな、二人とも。クネモンの闘志を見習え。
無事なのか？くそ、ここからじゃわからない。早く助け出さないと。でも、どうすれば。
何ぼーっとしてるのよ。行くわよ。
あ、待って、ラブラモン。一人で行っちゃ。
Oh god, you're ugly.
来たわ。思った通りよ。すごく大きいわ。
It's big and it's ugly.
こいつが毒グモン。
怖いよ。
ああ、でもやるしかないな。みんな行くぞ。
Let's go.
改めて向き合うとでかいし強そうだ。でも待てよ、どんなにでかくても雲だよな。
たくま、教室で手に入れたあれ使えるかもしれない。
あれか、アルコールランプ。こいつでどうだ。アグモン、火をつけてくれ。
ベビーフレーム。
やった、どんどん燃え広がってるぞ。このまま倒しきれるか。ってそうは都合よくいかないな。でもいいぞ、敵は弱ってる。
Wow, big brain. Wait, there's more? Afoot?
行くぞ。
Agumon on Labramon, nice.
よし、俺が行こう。
You can talk. Okay, none of the foes kinda wanna talk, but it's understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, can't move that far. So. Oh, this. Oh, okay, there's something there.
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。ベビー。
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。ベビー。
I wish you could move further.
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
How do I even check how long the poison effect lasts? Guard break.
よし、俺が行こう。
Oh, okay, okay, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, okay. I will. I see how it is. I see.
あれかある
I see how it is. I see.
悪魔火をつけてくれ
ビビ
Okay, the self. I have to take in consideration. I have to retry this. I have to go all the way back here.
頑張るぞ
よし俺が行こう
私の番ね。
僕の番だね
よし俺が行こうスクラッチスマッシュ
私の番ね。
僕の番だねベビー
よし俺が行こうスクラッチスマッシュ
Fucking.
私の番ね。
僕の番だね
私も手伝うわ。
ベビー
よし俺が行こうはっ
私の番ね。
僕の番だね
よし俺が行こう
I don't need to make the same mistakes again.
私の番ね。
僕の番だね
よし俺が行こう
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
僕の番だね。ベビーゲーム。
That scream paralyzed me. It's strong, way different from the others we fought.
アグモン、ラブラモン、大丈夫か？
タフマ、僕動けないよ。
怖くない。怖くない。
This is bad. Both of them are afraid. Enemy hasn't even done anything yet.
なんだ、怒ってるのか？
まずいよ、タクマ。あいつ仲間を呼んでる。
仲間がいるのか？
I'm apparently in quite a fit. That's a big one.
マジかよ。一匹でもこの迫力だってのに。
Oh no. Are we gonna die here? Die? How did things turn out this way?
葵。
Agumon and the others are having a hard time. What can a kid like me do? Yeah. There's no way I could beat that thing. Maybe I should hide and wait it out. Or maybe I should run away.
タクマしっかりして。
What should I do?
このままじゃみんなも捕まってる仲間たちもやられちゃうよ。
No. Never. Could never abandon my friends. I'm scared, but I have to fight. Fight for my friends.
敵がどんなに強大でも、葵さんを絶対に取り戻そう。
わかった。タクマの仲間を思う気持ち、僕も頑張るんだ。
行くぞ、アグモン。
おう。なんだか僕。
Did you evolve?
どうしたんだ、アグモン。様子が。
こんなにピンチなのに力がみなぎってきたかも。
Let's go, Agumon! Let's go! Big
レイ
dino.
モン。アグモン、その姿は。
Ball of the champion.
違う。僕はもうアグモンじゃない。
Every single time.
行くぞタクマ。みんなのことは僕が、グレイモンが必ず守る。
Let's go, Greymon! Let's go! Oh. What is this?
もっと
Wait! No! 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 Wait! Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Mama! Ooh, I fucked up! Oh fuck! Shit! バカみたい。
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
僕の番だね。行くぞー。
レイモン、さあ行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
私も手伝うわ。
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
Bro.
僕の番だ。
少しきついな。しっかりするんだ。
私の番ね。
俺が手伝おう。
やったぜ。
やったぜ。Boost C stamina crystal. Dumb moment.
ようやくやっつけたぞ。
手強い敵だったな。よく頑張ってくれたよ、アグモン。
葵を助けるためだもん。これ式のこと平気よ。
The spider webs are vanishing before our eyes. Is it because we defeated Dokomon? The nets in the gym is disappearing too. It must be happening across the entire school.
葵よ。
そうだ、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃなかった。葵さん、大丈夫か。
おい、これもうダメなんじゃ。
ちょっと僕は
うるせえ。ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで亮も手伝え。
葵、今行くよ。
待っていろ。
キュッ。
葵大丈夫。ラブラも助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。あなたに助けてもらったのはこれで2度目ね。何言ってるのよ。私だって葵に助けてもらったんだもの。それにタクマ、アグモン、一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。タクマくん、私を助けてくれたのね。こんな怖いものに立ち向かって本当にありがとう。 たくまくんってとっても頼りになるのね。
ヤッホー。
いや、僕だけじゃないよ。ラブラモンだって、アグモンだって助けてくれたんだ。
ほんと、アグモンもすごかったわ。急にものすごいパワーアップしちゃって。
ああ、それなんだけど、姿が変わったのはこれで2度目だよね。それってどうなってるんだ？
全然わかんない。
Okay.
まるで変身って感じだな。
それよりも進化って感じかしら。過酷な環境変化に適応するため、つまりさっきの戦いのためだけど。
進化か。アグモン、どうやって進化したんだ？
さあ、僕もよくわからない。でも一つだけわかったことは、タクマの強い思いが僕の中に流れ込んできたんだ。タクマの気持ちに応えたい。そう思ったらさっき進化したんだ。
Oh yeah.
つまり強い思いがあれば進化するってことか？
I will. I will strong feelings cause I wait. Hold on. Is it because my moral? My moral was like at 6 when I looked at the number, and then my other one is at 5, which is harmony.
要は心の絆があること、パートナーってことね。
パートナー？それなんかいいね。パートナー。
しかし心の絆か。原理はわからないけどちょっと思い当たるな。
Still bonds of the heart.
さて引き上げるか。みんなも疲れてるだろうし。
ほんとだよ。ちょっと落ち着けるとこに行こうぜ。さーてと、あのでかい雲の怪物は倒したし、
雲の巣も全部消えちゃったよ。
自然に消えるなんておかしいわよね。やっぱり怪物が出したものは普通じゃないのかしら。
怪物、毒グモンのこともそうだけど、この校舎もおかしいよね。
校舎どころじゃねえよ。外の地形も変わってるってありえねえじゃん。一体ここはどこなんだよ。
タグマ、僕もクタクタだよ。
私もよ。疲れちゃったわ。
気になることはあるだろうが、今日はひとまず休まないか。
そうだね。みんな今日は休もう。
え、ここで休むのか？
私も気になるけど、今日は大変だったし、もう疲れて動けないわ。そうよ、ちょっとは気を使いなさいよ。
Bruh.
それに 夜に外へ出るのは危険だ。毒グモンのような奴らが他にいないとも限らんしな。
そっか。他に行くあてもないし。気乗りはしないけど、今晩はここに泊まるしかないか。冗談じゃねえ。幽霊もいるんだろこんなところで寝られるか。じゃあどこで寝るつもりなんだよ。それは、
とにかく今日はいろいろあったしな。心も体もクタクタだ。
心っていうか脳みそっていうか、一体何がどうしてこうなったんだか。
私にはまだ、これが現実だなんて信じられないわ。
信じる信じないはナンセンスですよ。だって現実に俺たちの目の前で起きてるんだし。
でも、
正直わからないことだらけなんだ。今はまだ頭の中の整理もつかないよ。そうだ、亮はどう思う？
うるせえ。お前ら仲良しグループで勝手にやってろ。どうせ俺なんて。まったく。さてと、明日のことは明日考えようぜ。とにかく疲れも溜まってるしな。
今晩はここで体を休めましょう。
休まるわけねえだろ。だって、見たんだろ。お前らだって、あの幽霊。
Oh, oops. I forgot about those kids from the music room. What should I do? Everyone's so tired. Maybe I should go get them myself.
幽霊ってどうなのかしら。私はすぐ雲のお化けに捕まったから見てないけど、幽霊なんてあの雲のお化けの意図か何かを見間違えただけじゃないかしら。
そうだよね。そこら中にクモの巣だらけだったもの。お化けじゃなくて毒グモン
って、やっぱ雲のお化けみたいじゃん。そうだな。幽霊の正体見たりなんとやらってやつかな。正直俺もビビりすぎてたかな。
そのことなんだけど。
Bro.
なんだよ、りょう。急にビクビクしちゃって。言いたいことあるなら、はっきり言ってみろよ、先輩。
Yeah, just say it, man. Stop gawking. Stop making the weird noises. Just say it. What are you looking at? What do you see, huh? What do you see, eh?
おいおい、あんま調子に乗るなって。いくら亮が弱気になってるからって。
違う。そこ、後ろ。
Huh? Oof. Okay, at least it's not the haunted version of them. When they saw those two for the first time, they screamed and fell to the floor. Seeing two ghosts right after the tense situation, of course they'd be shocked. I quickly explained everything, but they were still shaken up. Aoi in particular.
大事なことはちゃんと説明して。
Why was she pissed? Seeing the normally calm girl erupt in anger showed just how scared she was.
でもまあ、みんな無事で一安心だよね。
I might have said this back then, but I was gripped by the unease and doubt. Where in the world are we? The others with us, Saki, Shuji, Kaido, Miyu, and the professor, are they safe? Agumon, Bakumon, and the rest, what are they? How has the ghostly pair, Haru and Miyuki, survived this world? Nothing but questions since I woke up. Even the situation we're in is a mystery. Could we even get back to where we were in one piece? At that moment, as I feel my concern, Agumon called out to me.
大丈夫だよ。タクマは僕が守るから。Agumon.
How did I respond to that again? It seems I drifted off to sleep all of a sudden. Agumon's kind words, his pledge to protect me in his potential fatal situation. When I heard them, I felt relief from the bottom of my heart. Part 2.
一体何がどうなってるの？もう何時間も歩いてるのに。
教授、まさかとは思いますが、僕たちはひょっとして。
そのまさかかもしれないな。この神社には何度も来てるはずなのに。行けども見た覚えのない子たちに、この植物層はどうしたことだ。
なんかそこら中もやがかかってるし、進んでも同じとこ回ってる感じ。
そんな、子供の足でも小1時間かからない小さい山の中ですよ。
私たち、遭難しちゃったの？
普通ならば考えられない話だ。だが我々はつい先ほどまで気を失っていたからな。確かにこんなところで遭難などありえない。ありえないことが起きたなら原因も必ずある。
じゃあ一体何が？
これはあくまで推測だが、例えば我々が何らかの有毒ガスを吸ったとしたなら？
やだ、怖い！
それが原因で方向感覚が狂うことも十分にあり得るし、遭難の一因であっても不思議ではないだろう。私が気づいた時は季節外れの彼岸花の咲き乱れる木立の中に一人立っていた。
Okay, that was the opening.
そこで君たちの声を聞いて駆けつけたのだが、私と会うまでの記憶を君たちは持っているかね？
確かにちょっと記憶も曖昧ですし、周囲は妙な霧に包まれてますが、でもどうして？
さて、その原因を探り、ヒントをつかみ検証し、論証を重ねて解を得るのもまた学級の一つかな。
引率の先生じゃないんだからさ。今はお勉強はいいよ。お家に帰りたい。
帰還できてもキャンプの宿泊所だし、自宅はまだずっと先だろ。
へりくつ言わないで。もうやだ。足が棒になっちゃったよ。
今はそんな弱音を吐いてる場合じゃないだろう。帰りたいなら自分の足で歩くしかないんだ。
そんなの当たり前だし、別におぶってくれなんて言ってないから。
まあ、無駄な争いは体力を消耗するだけだからね。なんだったらさきくんは私がおぶっても構わない。
いいですよ、そんな
の。当たり前だ。教授に気を使わせるようなことを言うんじゃない。教授も彼女をそんな甘やかさないでください。
君も年長者なら頭ごなしに叱るのではなく、彼女を導いてやってはどうかね。とにかく今ここにいるのは我々3人だけなんだ。お互いで助け合わないとな。
それはそうですけど。
葵ちゃんたちどうしてるんだろう。さっきまで一緒だったみゆちゃんって子も。 何今の。
この辺りならさすがにクマじゃないでしょうし、猿かイノシシでもいるんですかね。
Or worse, it could be the Gotsumon that attacked you guys earlier on.
どうだろう。警戒は怠らないようにしないとね。
お？
ロップマン、こっちよ。
お？お？Oh my god, it sounds so baby, Loman.
これって、生き物？
なんだと？
あなたたちって。
教授！こんな生き物、いるんですか？
君は。
なんだ？
そんな。
これってもしかして、伝承にあった例の、その、獣神ってやつ？
まさか、実在したんですか？そんな、ありえない。
そんな、本当に。
もしもーし、獣神さん。
こら！不用意に近づくんじゃない！
だって、神様ならもしかしたら言葉も通じるかなって。
なんだ！
ベビ
ー！まずい！危険なやつかもしれない！
こっち来た！やだ！あっち行って！私たち、こいつに追われてたのは、凶暴なやつよ。
いかん！サキ君！
Oh my god, Grandpa! No! Grandpa!
教授！
そんな、教授！
嘘でしょ？私をかばって。
Grandpa!
いっぱい来た！
早く教授を助けないと！怪物どもが教授に群がって！
来るんじゃない！私に構わず、君たちは早く逃げなさい！でも、
このままじゃ危ないよ！
お願いだ、修二君！さあ！
教授。
修二。ねえ、早く逃げなきゃ！
行くぞ、サキ君！
Oh, it's so baby!
いいから逃げるんだ！さあ！
そんな。
それでいい。大人の私が子供たちを守れないでどうする？修二君、あとは頼んだぞ。
待ってよ、修二さん！教授を置いていくなんて、私！
教授の思いを無駄にするんじゃない！逃げるぞ！
Wait, I just realized, doesn't she have the hair of like the person dying? The deaf mom hair? Wait up! Wait up! She does, doesn't she? She does. Oh no. Wait. They went to sleep like this yesterday. But you're all still asleep, it seems. Yesterday must have been really tiring. Let me get some air.
Takuma!
わっ！って、悪もんか。脅かさないでくれよ。
タクマが起きたの見えたからついてきたんだ。タクマは何してたんだ？何してたんだ？
何ってことはないけど。 ただ、昨日は大変な一日だったなって思ってたんだ。僕たちは課外キャンプに来ただけなのに、いきなり岩みたいな化け物に襲われて。
ごつもんだ。
そう、ごつもんに襲われて、なんとか逃げたと思ったら、校舎はでかい雲の化け物のアジトになってて。
毒グモンだな。
次から次へとわけのわからないことばかりで頭がついていかなかったよ。
そう？タクマは頑張ってたと思うぞ。
encouraging us all the way from square one.
必死だっただけだよ。さらわれた仲間を助けられたのは春の協力があったからだし。
みんなびっくりしてたな。お化けじゃなかったのに。
あれはしょうがないだろう。二人と会った時は僕だって驚いたよ。昨日は結局疲れてすぐ寝ちゃったけど、考えなきゃいけないことはたくさんあるよな。
考えなきゃいけないことってなんだ
今何が起きてるのか、僕たちはどうなってるのか、それをちゃんと知らないと助からないと思うんだ。
そうだな。でもどうすればいいんだ？
そこなんだよな。僕一人じゃ方法も思いつかないから、みんなにも協力してほしいんだけど、あとは救助を待つ間ここで生活することを考えると、食料とかお風呂とか寝る場所とか。
Okay, here my chair. So in this line in the original Japanese text, at least from the audio it seems, the part where it says while we wait for the professor is actually not mentioned. They talked about mostly, yes, food and shelter, and then they actually also said something about, I think, hygiene, from what it seems. Have a listen again.
あとは救助を待つ間ここで生活することを考えると、食料とかお風呂とか寝る場所とか。
Yeah, it's mostly those typical things, but I don't hear them talk about like while they wait for the professor. But buddies, I'm so sorry to say, but the professor ain't gonna be, you know, in any arm's reach or arm's length anytime soon or in any commission state.
たくま、大丈夫か？
やっぱり僕一人で考えててもしょうがないな。みんなにも相談しよう。
ああ、そうしよ
う。おはよう、ミノル。
ああ、おはよう、タクマ。
やっぱ夢じゃなかったんだな。
そうだな。あんなことがあってよく眠れたよな、俺たち。
まあ昨日はいろいろあったしな。
はあ、すげえな。朝日の中で改めて見ると本当に廃墟だぜ、この学校。
Honestly, the background work for this game is actually not bad for the visual novels. Like, some of the items in the background actually do move a little. Like, you can see that, you know, the greenery and stuff are actually swaying against, like, the wind.
あんな化け物と戦ったんだよな。
僕もだよ。
俺もな。
ああ、本当夢じゃ。
おはよう、たくまくん、みのるくん。
あ、葵さん、はよ
う。おはよう、葵さん。昨日はよく眠れた？
ええ、まだ少し疲れているけれど、頭はすっきりしたわ。
そっか。ならよかった。
ああ。
お、りょう先輩、お寝坊ですね。
うっせえよ。こんな状況で寝れっか。お前らはグースか寝やがって。おかしいんじゃねえのか？
まあ、りょう先輩は、ずーっと教室にいたり気絶したりして休んでましたからね。
なんだと？
とりあえず、みんな起きてきたようだし、これからどうするか相談したいんだけど。とにかく昨日は色々ありすぎで、あのままみんな疲れ果ててバタン9だったもんな。つーか、なんでタクマが仕切ってるんだよ。
そうだそうだ。
いや、なんでアグモンがそっちに回るんだよ。そういうのは年長者でやんねえとな。葵先輩、亮先輩、どうぞ。
こんな時だけ先輩って呼ばないでよ。私は。
どうするもこうするもどうにもなんねえだろ。
It's real for you. I guess last night's event didn't help.
とにかく俺はおめえらの引率なんてする気もねえし、器じゃねえ。
まあそうだよね。じゃあ、葵さんは？
ごめんなさい。私も頼りにされるほどしっかりはしてないわ。
Bruh.
真面目なのに？
それとこれとは別でしょ？
そんなことないって。葵は優しいし真面目だし頼りになるって。
だから買いかぶりよ。私今だって不安で。そもそも今私たちはどうなってるの？子供だけで一晩迷ってて帰ってこないのよ。きっと大騒ぎになってるはずだわ。なのに。
そうか、確かにヘリの一台でも飛んでておかしくないよな。
Alright, it is canon in the storyline, or at least in the lore of Digimon, that time flows differently in the digital space / digital world compared to real life.
朝になっても救援に来てくれる様子もないなんて、一体何が起きてるのかしら。
And then there's also, I think, if I remember correctly, the lore that says that if you go deeper into the digital space, time actually flows even slower.
そりゃあ山で遭難ならともかく、今いるの後者だしな。むしろここに人がいない方が不自然だろ。行方不明なのは俺たち以外の全人類じゃねえのか。
そんな不安を煽るようなこと。
だってそうだろ。見てみろ、スマホも繋がらねえ。どうなってる？人類はもうおしまいなんじゃねえのか？そうでなきゃ俺たちがおしまいって話だろ。
Bruh.
確かに行方不明のガキなんて構ってられない、すっげえ天変地異が起きてるとか。
やめてよ。
いやだってこの校舎見てみなよ。俺たちが気絶してる一瞬でこれだぜ。周囲の景色まで変わってるんだ。これって何なんだ？異常事態だぜ。パラレルワールドに飲み込まれたか、それかタイムスリップでもしたのかな。謎の超兵器が作動したとか、それで一瞬で校舎が朽ちて地形が変わったとか。いや違うよな。このボロボロさって地震とか爆撃じゃなくて古びた感じだぜ。なあ、一体何が起こってるんだろうな。
しないわ。とても不安よ。
バカかおめえ。
Actually, I'm
I'm actually agreeing with you.
それに、昨晩の怪物は何なの？
Believe this.
何なのって言うなら、言っちゃなんだけど、ファルコモンたちもだぜ。
俺もか。
とにかく今分かっていることは、人の姿が消えて、課外キャンプの旧校舎がボロボロになって、そしてその周辺の地形も、なぜか見覚えのない形にすっかり様変わりして、そんでもって立ち込める例の霧で、状況がまるでわからない。その霧も、なんだか触れると危ないって話だ。
話っていうか、本当に危ないんだよ。
らしいな。そして何より、ここには得体の知れない怪物がうじゃうじゃいる。
得体の知れない怪物なんかじゃないぞ。
じゃあ何なんだよ。
僕たちは僕たち、あいつらはあいつらだよ。
だから、それをちゃんと説明してくれよ。
デジモンですよ。
説明できるような僕じゃないからね。
そんなの胸を張って堂々と言うなよ。
ってことで、一番賢そうなファルコモンの出番だぜ。
俺か。
そうね。お願い。私アグモンじゃ無理かも。
心得た。さて、どうしたものかな。ただ、君たち人間の世界と我々の世界が別物なのは確かだろ
う。やっぱりパラレルワールドなんだ。
その言葉の意味は俺にもわからない。
確かに常軌を逸した状況だとは思うわ。でも異世界かどうかはまだわからないわ。だったらこうして人の手による建物がどうしてあるの？
それは人間だけじゃなく建物ごと迷い込んだ？
だったらこんなボロボロの校舎じゃなくて私たちのいた校舎じゃない？構造は課外キャンプの校舎と似てるけど、やっぱりここの校舎は別物のように思うわ。
それに関しては俺もわからない。野山や木々、岩、海、川、それら自然界にあるもの以外の建物の存在はある日突然現れたと聞く。
誰がどうやって？
さあ、神と呼ばれる存在、あるいはそれに近しい力を持つ同胞なのか。正しいことなど何もわからないし、何よりこの世界の住民は様々な力や姿を持つ。凄まじい力を持つ者、弱くか細い者、何でも器用にこなす者、何もできない者。
つまりお前たちのお仲間が作った可能性すらあるのか？手先が器用な奴が人間の建物を真似て作ったとか、何かすごい力で人間界の建物をこっちに持ってきたとか？
わからない。ただ俺の知っていることを並べるなら、我々の世界の住民は一様ではない。言葉を交わし意思疎通もできる温和なものから、話も通じない凶暴なものまでいる。そして人間という存在もまた我々の中ではおとぎ話のように伝わっていた。
Interesting. It really is the parallel opposite. The fact that for us Digimon are the myth, and then for the Digimons the humans are the myth.
いや、実際に接触したのはこれが初めてだ。ただどこからか人間の子供と呼ばれる存在が現れ、我々に力をもたらせてくれるという。
ああ？
どういうこと？
それって
先の毒グモンとの戦いでアグモンが見せたような、より強い姿に変化する者もいるとの。
なんで急に姿が変わってそれで強くなったりするんだ？
わかんない。
The power of friendship and nakama.
外部の影響、人間との接触なんかが媒介となって急激な変化が起こっているのかしら。優位的な選択変化、すなわち進化ね。 本能的にそれを一台で行えるなんてすごいわね。
すごいんだ。意味は分かってないけど。
俺たちにとってはそれが当たり前のことで、疑問に感じたこともないからな。もちろん進化はそれだけに限らないし、人間の子供が必ずしも力をもたらすわけでもない。あるものはそれによって世界が破壊されるというし、あるものはそれによって世界が救われるとも言う。あるものは人間の子供を、いや、この話はよそう。
Oh boy.
とりあえず俺の知る俺たちの存在に関しては説明できるのはこれくらいだ。ミノルの望むような明確な答えも出せず面目ない。
It's
い
good
や
enough.
今はそれだけ分かれば十分だよ。
十分？何もわからないも同然じゃねえか。要は何も知らないくせに何でもありって、そんなデタラメの何を信じろってんだ。
Bruh, gonna punch you.
あの先輩の言うことは気にしなくていいぜ、ファルコも。
Peanut gallery. Oh my god.
ミノルが言うならそうさせてもらおう。
でも確かにどうしたものかしら。
おう、春たちも起きたみたいだ。
ほら見ろよ、あいつまだあの子たちにビビってる。
あいつって言うなよ。仮にも先輩だぞ。
仮にもってよっぽどひでえな。
うっせえな。
あ、逃げてった。
春たちも何か知ってるかもしれないし、一度校舎に戻って二人と一緒にどうするか決めよう。それでいいかな、ファルコも。
承知した。話の続きは校舎とやらの中でしよう。
おはよう。
ああ、おはよう。
何ちびっこ相手にかしこまってんだよ。
おはよう。
Oh, she speaks.
おはようございます。
そういうミノルこそ女の子相手になんだよその態度。
Wait, wait, huh? Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Unknown age. Height 182 cm. Blood AB. Several years had passed since his last investigation of this land. The professor had dedicated his entire career to researching this topic, traveling the country in pursuit of it. Everything had a start here. He had arrived back at his starting point by a circuitous path. Indeed, he believes that surely a new discovery would present itself if he investigated this place once again. In the end, this conviction would prove to be right on the money. Yuki Minase. Age under 140, blood type O. Yuki continued alive on the run with her brother Haru, saying nothing, showing no intent, moving in the shadows. They ventured from place to place until finally arriving at the school. Now what would they do? What should they do? The girl spoke nothing of this matter to her brother. Staring off constantly into space, she remained silent, holding no hope for the future. Simply follow her brother's guidance. Hey. My brain is thinking of something. What if? I don't know. Maybe it's a stretch. Maybe it's a stretch pursuing this. But what if Haru is the professor? I don't know. What if Haru is the professor?
thinking because we don't know the professor's actual name. He's just named Professor. Maybe because okay, the reason why I assume because they're both blood type AB, so I'm just like, what if? No, like. Oh. But there's like little episodes. I'll look through them later. Haru fled from threat after threat with his sister Miyuki. In order to protect her, a turned girl whose emotions had all but vanished, the boy led her by the hand, making every decision for the pair. Where is the safest place for them? Are any enemies lurking nearby? And if so, would the next spot be any better? Finally, his trials brought them to this rundown school. Even then, the boy thought that this too would offer only a temporary respite. Soon enough, they would have to abandon it as well. So, we run into Haru in the ruined school building. He doesn't speak much, but I felt there was something off about him. Like, he's more mature than he should be. I wonder why. I found Miyuki and her brother Haru lurking in the ruins of the wooden schoolhouse. She barely speaks, so I have no idea what she's thinking. The fact that she survived here at all is probably thanks to Haru. I met a man who was supposedly a professor in the area where the camp's being held. It sounds like he's doing research on local legends. Still, I wonder what's good it do to look into such silly tales. My first impression of Ryo when I met him at the camp was that he's really intimidating. Lone wolf type. But seeing him freak out at the little monsters we've met in this other world makes me think he's not all that scary. Oh, you can read about the partner too. It's funny. But not funny, but like kinda cute. Digimon. A monster who never leaves Ryo's side, no matter how much he repulses him. Digimon may look like a large caterpillar incapable of speech, but he seems capable of communication while he gets worked up over said communication being one way. Parents somehow comprehend each other through body language. Ryo acts creeped out when Digimon frets over him, but that may not be the whole truth of the matter. Nothing new. My best friend Minoru also got sucked into this strange new world. I thought he freaked out, but he's calmer than I figured he'd be. Or at least cracking jokes about it. Having him around keeps me calm, but he's acting a bit reckless. Pokemon. Minoru's Kenomogami partner. Pokemon's arms are sharp like wings and are useful for moving around. Calm and well-spoken, he acts as a clear contrast to Minoru's childishness. They complement each other. When Minoru's about to lose it, Pokemon's there to support him throughout any crisis. He's as cool as those heroes you'd see on TV. After we reunited with Aoi in the other world, the sight of these strange creatures didn't seem to bother her much. Scolding Minoru, looking after Levermon. She was the same girl we always knew. I thought she was a kind if not uptight upperclassman. Just how she had nerves of steel to boot. Lebermon, Aoi's Kenomogami partner, who looks like a dog. She has a lively attitude and works well with the gentle and reserved girl. Lebermon adores Aoi and never leaves her side. She feels the same for Lebermon, and the two of them act almost like sisters. Episode 1. This was supposed to be just another camping trip, but the events that unfold go against everything I've ever considered normal. Then there's that weird talking animal. It even transformed to protect me. Don't tell me these are Kenomogami. Somehow I was able to find my friends, but these Kenomogami aren't the only weirdness we are dealing with. The camp building's falling apart. Monsters made off with Aoi. I admit that the whole thing terrifies me, but we have to fight. We have no choice. Agumon, I'm also called a Kenomogami that joined me after I came to this other world. He speaks human language and is just about as smart as us. Oddly enough, he only wants to hang out with me. Plus, Agumon can transform sometimes. Our hearts are connected, and he's always by my side, supporting me. Kind of like a partner, I guess. Okay. Get back to the scheduled program.
紳士だからだよ。
ああ、おはよう。みゆきさんだっけ？昨日は幽霊と間違えてごめん。
いい。気にしてないし。
りょうは、あんなとこに、まだビビってんのかよ。
みゆきたちといると気まずいんだろう。
ギャーっつって気絶してたもんな。
He did faint after all.
つっても、隠れるでもなしに、あんな隅っこでこっちの方をチラチラ見られてもな。
あ、おはよう、みゆきちゃん、はるくん。ゆうべはよく眠れたかしら？
うん。
There they go again. Are they on the same wavelength, or is she just hurting him?
そう。困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってね。
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん。みゆきちゃんからすれば私だってお姉さんだもんね。みゆきちゃんからすれば私だってお姉さんだもんね。
It's not sentiment, but it's like, you know, just saying that older sis, you know, just being polite. Aoi is always considerate, but I guess she has some troubles with people like this.
気にしないで。お姉ちゃんはずっとああなんだ。
そうなの。
怖い目にあってね。僕を守ってくれたんだけど、それからずっとああなんだ。
怖い目って？
ごめん。覚えてないんだ。
Man, I don't know what happened, but must have left some of these scars on me.
そう。かわいそうに。
One wrong move and the same thing could have happened to us. If we haven't met Agumon and others. I shudder to think what would have happened. This was supposed to be just a fun camping trip. But it have to turn out like this.
それで話の続きだが、他に聞いておきたいことはあるか？
じゃあ他には そうだ、あの霧って何なんだ？
とにかくあの霧は危険なんだ。近づくと本当にまずいの。あの霧に飲まれたやつはどうなってしまうかわかんない。多分気配ごと何もかも消えて。
だったらもしかしてあの霧の向こうに行けば元の世界に帰れるかもよ。
いや、無理。
絶対ダメ。
やめておけ。
そうよ。どうなるかもわからないようなことを試して取り返しのつかないことになったらどうするの？
具体的にどうなるかはわからないが、直感的にも本能的にも確実に危険を感じる。
まあ、あの霧のせいで気を失ったり変な場所に迷い込んだのは確かだしな。
We've all experienced that. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely dangerous. Can we do something? Go right. Head off. Put it off for now.
あの霧についてはわからないことだらけだし、とりあえず今は置いておこう。
それでいいのかしら？何か対策を考えておかないと、それこそ危険じゃない？
Bro, we can't really do anything about it. We really just have to put it off for now. Like, we have friends that we have to get back. We have to figure out, you know, shelter. Okay, we have shelter, but it's more like food, resources, safety. We can't go bothering with the fucking fog now. Because, like, what can we do about the fog? We only have, like, 4 Digimon with us. Like, what can they do? What can we all do in this situation? If you were trapped in this, you know, situation like them, like, there really isn't much you can do about it other than just let the fog become a fog or let it be fog. I can't really say anything about it. It's like legit. And oh, we just let it be. We can't do anything about it.
つっても何もわかんないんだし、対策の考えようもなくない？
Exactly, Minoru. Like, Minoru gets us. Like, gets me at least. Like, we don't know what we're against. Like, what's the point of the fucking plan? It's gonna be useless. Like, you can make a plan A, B, C, D, and Z, up, you know, up to Z and stuff. But like, if it doesn't even work, kind of useless, and you kind of wasted your time.
それはそうだけど。
とにかく今のままじゃ遠出すらできないよ。昨日から飲まず食わずだし。
何か食べられるものが欲しいよね。
じゃあみんなで手分けして校内を探してみましょ
う。いや、やっぱ他に人がいないか探すのが先だって。そもそもさ、課外キャンプ参加者じゃないみゆきたちも迷い込んでるんだぜ。他にもまだ近くに誰かいてもおかしくはないんじゃね？
I don't think there's gonna be anyone else. Please.
そうだ。そういえばみゆきちゃんたちはどこから来たのかしら？
あっち。
あっち。あっちってどっち？
あっち。
あっち。そう。
ダメだこりゃ。
ガキにまともな話を聞けるわけねえだろ。ついでにそっちの女も幼児と同じおつむと来たもんだ。
I'm about to punch Ryo.
りょうくん、それはあんまりよ。
They're an odd pair, but it looks like they're lost in here, same as us.
とにかく他に誰かいるかどうかはまだ博打みたいなもんだけどよ。そもそもあの場ではぐれた自分たちがこうしてこの学校に集まれたんだからさ。もしかするとさきや修二さんや教授くらいはこの近くにいるかもしれないぜ。
そうか、あの神社に祠。
だから手分けして探してみようぜ。
だからここが異世界かどうかなんてまだわからないでしょ。仮に異世界だとしてもそれは私たちの世界とつながっている世界ってことでしょ。そうとでも考えないと人間の建物までここに迷い込むなんておかしいわ。
なるほど。どこかで何か境界が曖昧なところがあるかも。
もしそうだったら救援が来る可能性だってゼロじゃないわ。それならうかつに動くより助けが来るまで待機してた方がいいと思うの。
それは俺も賛成だな。
Oh, he was not arguing? That's new.
ええ、だからその間食べ物とかはちゃんと確保しなきゃ。
だからどうせ救助も来るわけねえんだよ。教授や修二がいるかもいるかどうかもわかんねえやつ探してどうすんだ。ここでじっとしとく以外何ができるってんだよ。
Bro, I swear, you better have a good character development.
じっとしててもどうにもならないわ
Okay,
よ。
I won't say good, but like, lighten up, you know? Because like his personality is like one of those, like you kind of want to, I won't say punch, but apparently he's very pessimistic about the situation and everything. I'm just praying at this point that it's gonna light up and stuff. He's straight up just Mr. Pessimism at this point.
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。動いたら好転するってもんでもねえだろ。そもそも俺たちは何もしてねえのにわけわかんねえ状況に追い込まれてんだぜ。だったら何かすれば元に戻れる可能性あるのかよ。
Sounds talking shit.
意味もなくうろつき回って危険を増やしてどうすんだよ。まあ死にたいやつだけ死ねばいい話だけどよ。
Oh my god. This attitude still needs some work, but I see his point. You know, right now we are only talking about possibilities. It doesn't exactly help us. It speaks the truth. No point in searching if it puts us in danger for no reason. Still, it sounds like he's totally given up. Aoi at least wants to look around a bit for food and supplies. Minoru wants to go out and see if he can find anyone nearby. And Ryo thinks it's all pointless, so he wants to hold up here. Well then, what should I do? Does it matter? Does it matter who I pick? Honestly, I wanna search for people, I guess. There might be others. I forgot his voice. There might be others here. I wanna take a look around. Got the graveyard Minoru on this one. I knew it! That's what I'm talking about, partner. Partner? It is an honor to be called someone's partner. I'd want to be called a partner too.
Me too!
It's not that easy. To be a partner, you have to pass some super intense tests. It's not really that hard. Okay, I'll have a look around. You keep an eye on everyone, Takuma.
さてと、さっきはああ言ったけど、これからどうしようかな。
そうだね。まあ、タクマの好きなところを見て回ろうよ。
そうだな。行こうか。
Oh, exploration, finally. Music room unlocked. Woods by the school unlocked. Free battle unlocked. Ooh, more free battle areas. wanna see if I can get a Gotsumon, I guess. Oh, they can... Drones. Oh, this is such a shit terrain, oh my god.
相手になろう。よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
俺が手伝おう。
ベビーフレー。
Oh my god, I missed, bro.
私の番ね。
These are my... Okay, that's not strong. Okay.
僕の番だね。ベビーフレー。
Is this? Raises target's physical defense. Looks kinda metallic to me. Teeth like mine could put it in. I wish it would just instantly reset it. I don't want to keep spamming. Where would there be food?
What? Did you hear that?
Do you hear that, Aoi? I did. It sounded like someone was turning off a water faucet.
Oh. It's you guys. What are you doing here?
Huh? Haru? Is that you?
It's Haru.
Haru, did you just use the water faucet over there?
Yes.
Why shouldn't I? Is there water? What?
Comes out like it always does.
Which means we have plumbing?
That was easy.
We have water all of a sudden. Well, we might met one of our goals, so let's be happy about that for now.
Okay, sure. Drinking water is important. And it's amazing that the water even works. It's all good. We needed this lifeline. Maybe that means that's something we can use inside the building.
Anyways, let's keep looking. Damn. Out of range, just like I thought. I could have called for help. I don't see any cell towers. And your phone? It's no good. And no signal. No signal. That's right, I figured there might be a chance given the message I got. What? You got a message? I mean, it ain't a bunch of gibberish, and I'm out of range, so I can't send Jack. Damn it. What are we supposed to do here?
What are you talking about?
He got a message on his phone, but it's indecipherable. It's just a bit frustrated.
Wow, show me!
It's not for you, Agumon. I'll break if you toss it around. Hang on. My phone hasn't lost power. What? You're right. I'm still at full charge too. Good job noticing that power level hasn't changed. Of course. I was trying to call for help. I've been much calmer than all of you. Phones don't work. Who are you calling? Who are you calling? What does that matter? Fine, I'll try calling too. It's my parents. I usually answer if I call around this time. Oh. I can't call the professor. What happened to us? Where are we getting a signal here? Wait, no, I'm in the. Oh, fuck. My brownie points! My fucking brownie points! Or. Wait, since when did I get like 10 affinity? Jeez. What's the power situation? It's getting a little dark in here.
The power?
There are lights in the ceilings, right?
Those things up there, they look broken to me.
I see. Well, you wouldn't expect there to be power in this wreck of a school. If we need light, we can use the flashlight in our cell phones. There's nothing for me to search around. The drums have been placed haphazardly. All the drum heads are discolored. I'm guessing they haven't been used for quite a while. All the portraits on the wall look musty and faded. Some of them are tilted or have fallen to the floor. An accordion's been thrown on top of the desk, while the bellows are torn. How long has it been left here? Couldn't guess if I tried. The grand piano is covered in dust. Looks like an antique to me, but the sound is clear as crisp. Is there anything new? A moldy textbook is lying on this rickety old desk. Like someone forgot it there. Imagine this place full of life makes the ruins it's become seem that much emptier. There are no lights in the ceiling. It gets dark and hard to walk around at night. Only two options. Hey, Takuma! Minoru? What's wrong? Check this out!
Look at all this food!
We found a lot of edible plants, fruits, and nuts around here. Minoru is showing his skills. That's amazing, bro. That's amazing, Minoru. Great job. It was a piece of cake. We were looking for more peeps. We found some food by chance at first, before focusing our efforts on finding more. You idiot, don't tell them! We can concentrate on finding people now. Let's keep looking around here. I think I grabbed enough levels, so yeah. There seems to be some edible food.
It all looks so yum, so good. You're drooling, Agumon? That's disgusting.
And yet you're drooling too, Labramon. Don't go eating any of that, you two. By the way, I can hear animal sounds from somewhere deeper in the forest. So we need to be careful searching for food. Too far from here.
That's scary.
I've got water and some food. There are spices and a grill in the cafeteria. We've got a minimum as well we'll need to survive. We got the minimum we'll need to survive. Should be okay for others. But will this be We won't be here long. This should be good for a while. That's naive, Takuma. This is no coincidence. There's some unknown monsters running around out there. They are not monsters, but we cannot let our guard down. And where are all the adults? We didn't go that far. We didn't go that far. They've got to be around here somewhere. Can't fucking remember what. It's getting hard to use for English. I can't even speak anymore. What a fucking voice acting. You're right, we woke up here, but maybe the others are just lost out there too. Found our way back to school. We should look around a bit longer for now. Reaction? What the fuck is this? Old school unlocked. As you play the game, you will be presented with situations where you have some downtime. Your opportunities to check in with your friends, chat, and increase your affinity. You have a limited number of actions in this mode, so you won't be able to visit everyone. Your actions are shown on the upper right when the number on the left reaches 0 times up. Using the person icon to help decide where to go, talking to people after moving takes an action. Also, locations marked with the timer takes an action just to move to. Your affinity influence battle backups actions in battles and play a large role in evolutions. So it's important to think about who you want to get closer to when planning out your actions. Would that take time though? Let's just see. I hope it doesn't. God, she's so fishy.
Yoshi! 俺が行こう!
Okay, where's the Google sheet? Where's the sheet again? Nice, so energetic. What's the most important thing? Have you ever told a lie? Oh? 69%. No! Fuck! Oh no, round 2! You will be my friend. Wakatomoyo.
私の番ね。
Wakatomoyo. Oh yeah. Homoyo. Homodachi. Okay, it doesn't take any time, so let's see if we can get Kazuma now. You're level 1? Oh my god. You to be around it like the levels. I got a bird.
よし、俺が行こう。
Would you like? Let me see. Man, the noise it makes. We want to be friends. It's still 25%. Why are you still 25%? I fucking swear. Why won't you be my friend? Speedrun this. Tomodachi. My friend, be my friend. Oh my god, the chanting works. Hey yo, the chanting works. My friend now. Hey yo, we got 2 new friends to go. Slap the save button on this. Oh god, you can evolve into that stinking spider? Hey yo. Oh my god, the smelly spider. Alright, got equipped. Lowers physical defense. Okay, let's see. Max HP plus 1. Why not? Interesting. Yeah. Ooh. Mameramon. Erdramon's. That's new. I've never seen this Digimon before. This was so generic ones I've seen. Oh, I know what of some of this ones. Oh, but like the two Tusk ones one, and then like the one underneath the metal Seadra one. I forgot what they're called. Okay, I think it's like what Seadra one, and then there's metal Seadra one, and then there's mega metal Seadra one or something. This other one's interesting. You buffed the Gully one, it's normal.
Yo, why is your HP like that? We already have enough affinity for maybe we go with you. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm saying shit again. Oh, hey, it's Minoru. Should I say something to him? It's Minoru and Pokemon. What about this, Minoru? Is it safe to eat? Hey, that's Butterbur. We can eat it all, right? But it's normally a winter plant. I gotta say, I don't know what's going on with this forest. The important thing is, we can eat it. It's a good thing you know so much, or we'd starve. What? Oh, come on. Now you've got me feeling all self-conscious. What about this? No, stop! That's monk shoot. It's super poisonous. Sounds like they're having a good time with this.
Takuma! Nothing's here.
Well, let me think. Check somewhere else.
Aye.
I feel like there's something there. Check out my camera. This is the spinning image of our campsite. That can't be a coincidence. It looks like decades have passed here. What's going on? What's this? Electricity crystal update. The fuck is that? Pause speed +1. Can I give you this to give you more movement? Suddenly you're the fastest thing in the fucking thing. Oh Jesus. $60, $49. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me just slap that on you because it's probably better if you move first, get to the rest. Because you barely can't go anywhere. Oh, it's you, Minoru. Did you go on your own somewhere? I can't just run off without making the necessary preparation, now can I? And I cannot let him off on his own. That's true. Good thing Fakumon's with you. Hey, Takuma, do you know if this is edible? Isn't that just some weed?
Can we eat it?
Definitely. We can eat that. You know your stuff.
Yeah, I guess you know this stuff. This is pretty well known, isn't it? Cudweed? It just looks like a plain old weed to me. He's eating weed, oh my god, call the police. Hey, spit it out right now. Give him the unseasonal red spider lilies. I thought this might be some cudweed, and I was right. You can eat it. You just used to substitute it for mugwort in old recipes. I know you know lots of weird facts, but there are better ways to check. It's one of the 7 famous spring flowers. Man, who says I can't eat it? We found some other plants and fruits that look edible. We should keep looking. Listen, I know I froze up with everything going on, but I'm a survivalist at heart. I wouldn't go that far. Hey, Fogmon. This guy leaps before he looks, so watch after him, okay? Leave it to me. Come on, guys, I'm right here! Oh yeah, I found something good. Here, Takuma, you take it. It's not more weed, is it? No, it's not a weed. Just take it. What is this? Why is it something like this? Enough of the questions. Here's all yours. Thanks, Minoru. Oh, what the heck did he give me? He didn't even leave any weed for me. Speed. Oh, raise the speed by 1 rank. Who can I equip this to? Maybe I could give it to you because you're kind of the healer, so you probably might need that. Oh no, Akuma. Akuma.
Look, Takuma. I think it's one of those plants we can eat.
Are you sure? Hey, don't just start eating it. We don't even know if it's safe.
That was awful.
Are you okay? I can't believe you just did that.
That's weird. I did the same thing Minoru did. Why didn't it work on me?
Look, you can't go around shoving things in your mouth when you don't know what they are.
Right. Now I know.
I don't think we'll find anything here. Let's check somewhere else. Oh, it's Aoi. I should say something here.
Takuma, nothing's here.
Well, let me think. I'll check somewhere else.
Aye.
Labramon, why are you running your nose against the ground like that?
I'm searching for food with my sense of smell. Hey, that's a good idea. Let me try that too.
You getting anything?
I'm not sure.
Well, there's so much for that.
Akumon's nose isn't as good as mine, so he can search like I can. Not that I found anything either. Well, let's keep looking until we find something. Just what I was thinking.
Takuma, how goes it, Aoi? Find anything edible?
Not a thing unless... If Aoi couldn't find anything, then there's nothing to be found.
That's funny logic, but okay.
Let's just keep looking.
You're right.
Let's look elsewhere.
Let us know if you find something, Takuma. If we found food, Is there food here? Sure, you got it. If I told Minoru first, he'd just eat it all up.
I don't believe Minoru would stoop so low. Probably not. Oh, I bet he would. That's the kind of boy he is.
After we find some food, we'll leave the cooking to you.
Right. I'll try not to let you down. Hey, the kitchen. That should be the first place we check. I'll go then, Takuma. Let's go, Leopardmon. Okay.
I really don't think we're going to find any food here.
What about this?
Agumon, that's just a dead leaf. Don't eat that. It's garbage.
Really? This is hard.
I'm pretty sure this place doesn't have any food. Oh, hey, there's Ryo. Should I say something to him? Hey, yo, your bug friend. It looks like Kunemon's trying to move closer to Ryo. Yeah. What do you think you're doing? Trying to eat me? Well, I don't think so.
Kunemon wouldn't do that. Kunemon wouldn't do that. I was just trying to cheer you up. You think?
Like I trust anything a monster would say. Don't try to creep up on me like that again. You got that?
I know Kunemon's sad. Not Kunemon's sad, the poor thing.
Yeah, Ryo didn't have to be so mean about it. And I can understand why Ryo would be scared of it still. Oh, is Ryo alone in the classroom again? Oops, I guess he's not alone. Man, everyone's here out in their freaking minds. That includes you, Kunemon. Shit, say something already. Why don't you? The heck? Since when did you... Since when have you been spying on me, Takuma? Who was spying?
You know, Kunemon can't talk, right?
The heck? Man, this freaking place. I keep getting stuck with the short end of the stick.
Kunemon's not the short end of the stick.
You've got a mouth on you, Takuma. You too, lizard breath. I didn't mean...
Agumon now.
I just did, fucking cringe. Shut up already. I don't know what the heck anyone's saying anymore. All of you are freaking nuts. That includes you. Are you messing the head like Minoru? Or just an escapist like Aoi? Well, I have to agree with Minoru got screw too loose. Right? Something's not right with that kid. As for Aoi, she still seems to think someone's gonna come and rescue us. And say I share her optimism. Wait, seriously? It almost sounds like you're picking up what I'm putting down. Ryo's a realist. That must make everything we've seen that much harder to swallow. Can't say I like the guy, but he makes some decent points. The heck's gonna happen to us? Guess we'll see. Might be hopeless. Let's stay positive. Guess we'll see. At least I'm not having brownie points with him. It's not like 14 points. Might be hopeless is like, is a realist, so the answer might be hopeless seems about right, but at the same time, I guess we'll see. We'll go with might be hopeless, I guess. It might be hopeless, you know. Few words aren't going to change that. I thought so. Yeah, I figured all along. Shit. We're all totally... Hey, still alive and kicking? I'm not exactly optimistic, but it's too early to throw in the towel. Some unknown cause brought us here, so some unknown cause could send us back. Well, that's true. We can't give up. We can freak out, we can cry and scream, and none of it makes a bit difference. Whatever happens, happen. Guess he's satisfied, although he still sounds a bit testy to me. Wish the bug thing could at least say something.
Goemon's not a bug thing.
Shut up, you freaking trap iguana face!
My face is not an iguana!
Come on, leave all about Goemon. Well, later? Goemon is keeping his distance, but looking out for Ryo. I feel bad for it. Still in the classroom. You're not going to look around? As if some messed up monsters are sulking around here out there, right? Sure, but Goemon's here to protect you. You gotta be kidding me! You and that alligator thing might be all buddy-buddy, but I don't get this thing.
I'm not an alligator!
Disgusting. Not wrong, I'll let that slide. What? He looks pretty worried. He's not wrong, can't let it slide. Don't be so insulting. He's in this mess too, after all. Say what? You bump your head or something? This thing is just some freaking monster. Bet these things have some ulterior motive for trying to follow us around.
Hey, we do not!
Llama as always.
Oh god. So I had to adjust some stuff just now, so like my model probably was like popping off too hard. I intended to, but oh well.
It's Aoi. I wonder if she found anything.
Human buildings are sure weird. Just look at all this big stuff.
What do you mean?
Everyone, don't you know what this are? They're desks and chairs. I know what they're called. I just don't see why they're all so big. I can't imagine they'd be comfortable to sit in or to eat off of.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, you're kinda big for you guys to use.
That's what I'm saying. Well, why isn't there a desk that I can use?
She'd probably get upset if I suggest she eat on the floor.
Bro, you should have said that. I think this is some of the text I like the same one from before.
The pots and silverware are old and look like toys, yet they are surprisingly clean.
Oh, we can get one from...
Oh shit. Some of the food cards like...
Okay, this is the one from before. What up, Agumon?
Is there food here, Takuma?
I hadn't thought so, but no.
Never mind. You still got this.
Thanks, I'll try something else.
What's this? Is this food, Takuma?
Huh? Where? That's not really food, but it could be good when we're tired.
Then let's give it to you.
Thank you, Agumon. I thought we could find something in the cafeteria, but that was wishful thinking.
No food then?
It looks like there's nothing here. You're looking for food? Yes, I guess if push comes to shove, we'll have to take our search outdoors.
Don't worry, Aoi. When the time comes, I'll be sure to protect you.
Thank you, Labramon.
Go on your own. I'll look out for you.
I'll look out for you too, Aoi. Thanks, Takuma.
Then we'll see who protects her better, won't we? Me too.
Well, let's hope there's nothing to protect me from in the first place, okay? What? A message? I thought we didn't have any signal. Is it a bunch of garbled text? I've got the same kind of message. Yeah, it is. Doesn't look like I can send a message from my site either. What is this? It's kind of spooky. Can't worry about that now. The search for supplies comes first. What is it, Takuma?
Okay.
It's mineral. I wonder if you found anything.
Darn. Okay.
There's their clean surprise: a broom, dustpan, dust cloth, and pail. I could use this to clean the school if it gets less dirtier. The search is proving surprisingly difficult. You having trouble too, Falcomon? This is pretty tough, huh? Yes. The forest has fruit, nuts, and plants all over. Here I don't know what to look for.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But fear not, Minoru is searching as hard as he can. And despite how he may seem, Minoru is very knowledgeable. He can find things in the most unlikely places. That's great. And then we can count on Minoru to turn something up. Indeed. And now I will return to my own search. Best of luck to the both of you. It's a stage you see in gyms a lot. Use it for plays and teacher speeches. Remembering recitals I had makes me tense up. I'd rather stay down here. Argo may have stuff for me, but like Affinity Minoru. We found more! We found more! There's a lot growing here! Hey, Minoru, what are you doing? Hey, Takuma, check this out! These mushrooms! The fuck?
Wow! So many!
We can eat them! Can we eat them? Have Minoru find out? I'm guessing not. Have Minoru find it out, I guess. I'm sure they're edible. Taste them, Minoru. Yeah. I was just starting to get really hungry. Perfect. Now in the hatch. Well, it's something wrong, Falcomon? We love these mushrooms, but I heard they are poisonous to humans. What? Poisonous to humans? You can't eat it, so it's all yours, Takuma. Thank you. Well, later. Shit.
これで探せるところは全部見たな。
Oh.
食料はあったのか？
ミノルのおかげで少しは見つかったけど、正直なところもう少し欲しいんだよな。でももう他に探せるところなんて。
みんなこっち来て、体育館。
あ、なんだ葵さん。
この中から聞こえたよ。
何かあったのかもしれない。
すぐ行こ
う。いや、葵さんの声が届いていない人もいるはずだ。みんなにも声をかけて行ってみよう。
わかった。
すごいわ。みんなこっちに来て。
これって非常用備蓄食ってやつ？そうか。学校って被災地の避難場所だから、こういったものもあるところにはあるんだよな。
よかった。これだけあれば当分はなんとかなるわね。
待てよ。こんなもん本当に食べられんのか？こんなボロボロの校舎で賞味期限とかいつのだよ。
あら？どこにも書いてないわね。
ほら見ろ。そんな怪しいもん俺絶対食わねえかんな。
確かに俺もちょっと。
食いしん坊のミノルまで？
そう言われると私もちょっと手を出しにくいわね。
だーれ。じゃあ僕がいただきまーす。
Oh my god, Agumon.
うわ、アグモン？
おいしいよ。
ベイビ
ー。そりゃあおめえは怪物だからよ。
どれ、 じゃあ俺も。
こら、ミノル。
ミノルくん。
Bruh. Minoru is starting to squirm.
おい、大丈夫か？
死ぬ
He's playing around. Minoru's riffing around just to see if we'll react. He's putting us for idiots.
Minoru, 大丈夫か？しっかりしろ！たくま、俺はもうダメだ。何言ってんだ。こんなところで終わるんじゃない。お前が生きて帰れたら、俺の PC の中身全部消しといてくれよ。
Oh my god. あ、
ミノル？ミノル
Oh,
何やってんのよ、あんたたち。
Minoru is dead now.
なんてな。大丈夫。平気平気。
やめてよ。心臓が止まるかと思ったじゃない。
この野郎。やっていい冗談と時と場合ってもんがあんだろ。
バカなことやってんじゃないわよ。
反省しろ。
まあどうやら問題はないようだな。
とりあえず当面、水と食料のライフラインだけは確保できたわね。
でもさ、ここにあるだけの食料でどれだけ持つかわからないぜ。
これだけあれば、私たちやラブラモンたちを入れても半年は持つわよ。
半年って、正気かよ。この2日そこらで、俺はもう限界だぞ。
半年で済めばいいけどな。現状助けが来る様子すら一切ないんだぜ。
あまり考えたくないけど、それもそうよね。
人間の食べ物、すっごく美味しいよ。
そうなの？少し私にもちょうだい。
俺は、まあ、そこまで興味はないが、まあ、ミノルのためにも、毒味はしておかねばな。
毒味って、もう真っ先にミノルの方が食べたじゃない。ほら、あなたたちもそんなに食べ物を粗末にしないで。そうね。万一に備えて、余裕があるときは、他にも食料を探しておきましょう。
I think we searched everywhere already though.
それに僕たちなら、自分たちの食べ物は自分で探せるし。
そうよ。それならこの食料だけで葵たちも1年は持つわ。1年。そんなに長いはしたくないわね。
下手すりゃ、ここに骨をうずめることになるかも。
だからそういう話はよしてよ。
さて、当面の水と食料の心配はこれでなくなったわけだし、そうするとやっぱ探検できる範囲までは探ってみる価値はあると思うぜ。非常食ってのは蛍光食でもあるんだ。数日がかりの移動や野営だってできるし。
外にはまだ化け物がうようよいるんだぞ。正気かてめえ。
そうか。でももしかすると教授やサキたちもいるかもしれないし。
いるわけねえだろ。もしいたとしても俺たちが探す意味なんてあんのかよ。
確かにいるかもしれないわ。でも可能性だけの話で危険を冒すことに賛成できないわ。
ね
春、どうしたんだ？
え、そこの森でこんなもの見つけたんだけど。
Oh well?
それって昨日あった教授の帽子じゃない？
Oh shit.
本当だ。
Oh shit.
どこかで見たことあると思ったら。
ほら、やっぱりいたんじゃないか。そうとわかればみんなで探しに行こうぜ。
Oh boy,
おい
the
おい、
professor.
正気かよ。 ここにいた方が安全だろ。
考えてもみてくださいよ。あれから丸1日経ってるんですよ。俺たちはこうしてどうにかなったけど、水も食料もないんじゃ、あいつら衰弱してるかもしれない。
それもそうね。わかったわ。サキさんたちに万が一があってはいけないわ。
おい、死にに行く気か？
死なせはしないよ。
そう、俺たちもついてる。
葵、もし悪い奴が襲ってきても私たちがいるから大丈夫よ。そうね、ありがとう。
じゃあみゆきと春は危険だから置いてくけど、行くのは俺と拓磨と葵さんで。
待てよ、俺だけこのガキどもと留守番か？またあの雲の化け物みたいなのがここを襲ってきたらどうすんだよ。こんな芋虫だけじゃどうにもならねえよ。
芋虫じゃないよ、クネモン。それにクネモンは結構やれるやつなんだ。
知らねえよ。
It's just a new Digimon. Do what you want. Look after them.
安全な場所なんてどこにもないぞ、リョウ。森には見たこともない敵がいるかもしれない。ここだってまた襲われるかもしれない。生き残りたかったら自分で考えるしかないんだ。
だよ、偉そうに。わかったよ。ここにいるよりはマシだ。俺も行くよ。
亮先輩は籠城するんじゃなかったっけ？残ってていいんですよ。
うるせえな。いいだろ、協力してやるっつってんだ。
それ協力するって態度とは違うんじゃねえかな。
ミノルくん、そのくらいにしなさい。リョウくんは先輩なのよ。
はーい、ごめんなさーい。
リョウはああ言ってるけど、外より校舎の中に隠れてる方が安全だよな。
僕もそう思う。
そうだな。もしもって時はあの食料庫の中にでも隠れてろよ。
大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。
じゃあみゆきも春をしっかり見守っててね。
逆。
むしろ春がみゆきを守ってくれるってことか？
はあ。いってらっしゃい。
うん。
And now we better focus on finding the others and quick. It's
それじゃあ手分けして探そうぜ。
ああ、バカ言うなよ。何が出てくるかわからねえんだぞ。一人でいるところに出くわしたらそれこそ終わりじゃねえか。
そうね、バラバラになるのは危ないわ。
It's better to search separately. We need to find them and fast. But it'd be awful to be attacked alone. How many monsters are out there? Group of 2 stick together, speed up is faster.
だったら2人ずつに分かれて探すのはどう？
それがいい。そうしようぜ。
そしたら亮と組んだやつが外れってことじゃん。
こらミノルくん、そんなこと言ったらダメでしょ。
この付近に同胞の気配は感じないから大丈夫だろう。
かすかに匂いが残ってるけど多分大丈夫よ。
それに何かあっても僕たちがみんなを守るよ。
冗談じゃねえ。お前らと違ってこの虫は話もできねえんだぞ。森に入ろうもんならすぐ住処に帰っちまうだろうよ。
クネモンはそんなことしないよ。
そうだよ。きっと寮を守ってくれるさ。
うるせえ。とにかく俺は森の方には行かねえぞ。俺はこの辺を探しといてやる。いいか、何かあったらすぐ来いよ。
寮は放っておいて、先。
Man, yo.
With Spider Shrine unlocked. Inner Shrine entrance. Free battle unlocked. Oh, it's real. What's he doing here?
What? There's nothing around here. Hurry back.
Jeez. Such a coward. But he still acts like he's the one in charge.
I'll leave him be.
Everyone else went off that way. It'll just be you here.
Why did they go and leave me alone?
You're not scared, are you?
No. I just don't know what will happen. I'm just warning you.
You're frightened, aren't you?
Come here. Enough already. I'll follow you. It'll be better if he comes and help instead of just staying here terrified. Everyone seems like it's doing its best to look around. It's just one problem.
I thought I told you to keep away from me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. How you been, man?
It stays so close to Rio that it might as well just be searching the same spot. Go ahead and off. Are you sure? You stay here and keep looking around on your own if you want.
Are you nuts? Acting alone is just asking for it. What stupid can you get?
Yeah, I figured he'd say something like that. Oh well.
There's nobody here.
I guess not. I'll look around a bit more, and let's head somewhere else.
Yeah.
Nothing left to do here. I'll go to the area. Interesting. It's
Oh my god, why is it so dark?
It looks like there's something on the other side of the rock gate. Seems like a cave inside. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? Okay. What's this? There's like a voice or someone's voices is in my head.
All in the seasoning chapter 1, read it.
What? Chapter 1. That day was the first time I'd ever seen a human child. I couldn't explain it. Well, how could I know what it was, having never seen one before? Even so, the moment I laid eyes on her, my heart leaped. I finally found her. Hey, you. Are you okay? I can control random battery. The child was obviously in a bad shape. The child was obviously in a bad way. I don't know a thing about humans, but I could tell this one wouldn't last much longer. The baseless yet unassured concern made me desperate to look after her. I warmed her with a fire, fed her nectar. By the time the sun was high in the sky, the child finally opened her eyes. Oh, what? You're awake. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? And I think my controller just died. It literally has no battery. Yeah. You're awake. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Huh? Who are you? Who? Me? It's strange. I feel like you're not human. Yeah, well, I'm not like you, that's for sure, but don't be scared. I'm a good girl. Girl? You're a girl? Huh? Who would have thought a creepy body like that belonged to a lady? Creepy? Of all the rude things to say, and after I looked after you all this time. Huh? You looked after me? But why? You were on death's door just a little while ago, you know, barely breathing, just skin and bones. Well, the skin and bones part hasn't changed. I mean, are you even eating properly? Eating? I don't get much to eat. No, not just me. Everyone's in the same boat. What? None of your people are eating? What's going on? According to her tales, the place she came from is going through an awful harvest. And not just her village, the same was happening all over the land of Hinomoto. So her entire world was going through a turmoil. Even the royal capital rice shops were falling into ruin. With nothing to eat, what else could they do? So you see, I was offered as a human sacrifice to beg the gods for help. A human sacrifice? Yes, I would go to the land of the gods and beg them to bestow a bounty upon us. Child had it rough, that's for sure. I think they'd offer up an ankle biter like this. And when I woke up, I was here. So, were you and... Huh? Hey, aren't you a god? Are you? What? Me? A god? Oh yeah, you were the first thing I met after becoming a sacrifice. It must mean you're a god. Huh? Well, am I right? Or am I right? No, hold on 1 second. Let me get a word in here. It was the first time I'd ever met a human child, and the first time I'd been treated like a god. So this is basically the lore of the premise of like how do you explain this? So in the beginning of the chapter or the beginning of the game, you found a mural where it showed like I guess people getting sacrifices to this altar and stuff, and was supposedly kids. So this was one of the kids basically. So I guess this was like you know the memory of what happened. Oh, there's multiple ones. All in seasoning. Details of the mural. Spirited away. Interesting. What's this? Cool, more band-aids. Interesting. Lore! There's something here. I can feel it. I haven't seen such a big... Okay, this is a scene from the first chapter. I feel like there's something here. I check with my camera. Here, there's one spot. Okay, it's only 2 locations. 3. Shadow. Fight! 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 Hikuzo! Oh. Oh, there's an item there. I'm gonna level them up. I'll probably level them up like, offline.
よし、俺が行こう。
僕の番だね。
Oh wait.
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。せい。
Boost soul obtained. Okay.
Watashi no ban ne.
僕の番だね。ググー、それ。
Man.
私も手伝うわ。
先を急ぐぞ。
Oh, I need to level them up. That's it? Oh wait, I wonder if she found any clues about the professor. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? Access room.
Nothing here either.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe they went somewhere further out. But it's weird that they wouldn't head for the school. What if something happened?
Well, I don't know what might have happened, but I'm ready to keep looking.
You're right. All we can really do at this point is to keep up the search. How's it going, Labramon? You find any clues?
No, I'm afraid not.
Can't you track them by your scent, like a police dog?
I'm not sure what a police dog is, but I can't track humans whose scent I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But if you knew their scent, you could track them, right? I'm so dependable, Labramon. You know you can count on me.
That's a good girl. Oh, he's just treating Labramon like a dog now. Is that okay? What's this? Flashback. Is it supposed to be like for SP? Slightly restores HP of those in range. It's a bit old fashioned. I kind of see this. Is it even edible? I think I'll pass. It likes it a bit before. Oh wait.
There's nothing there.
If we found the professor's hat, then Saki and the others should be alive.
Please, Aoi, cheer up.
We'll find them. Let's keep looking. Right. But it's no good. Keep overthinking this. Oh, what's the matter, Aoi? I'm really anxious about this. Even if we find everyone, I don't think it'll change anything. What do you think will become of us? What
What in the world is happening here? My mother, my father. Will I ever see them again? Oh my god. You'll definitely see your parents again. You'll see. Really? Really? We'll make it happen. We have to believe in it. If we're gonna make it back. Let's look for a way back together.
I'll help too!
You're right. Thank you, Takuma. I'm feeling a bit braver now, thanks to you.
I'll help too, Aoi!
Thank you, Labramon. Thank you for listening to me. I think I'll look around here a bit longer. Sure. Okay, see you later. I don't think I did. I want to grind levels, but yeah. Not on stream. Minoru, I wonder if he found any clues about the professor. Suspicious. Oh.
I found a thing, Takuma!
Oh? What is it?
I have no idea, but I think it could be useful. I'll hang on to it then.
Really? You don't know what it's for?
It doesn't look dangerous. I'm sure it'll be fine.
If you say so. It's weird.
Nothing here either.
There's not even any footprints or anything. Guess they didn't come this way.
I don't know. I got a feeling there's something here.
Oh? What kind of something?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Any luck, Pokemon? Unfortunately, no. I have not found anything. However, I am sensing some sort of presence. What do you mean? Is it something dangerous? I'm not sure since I can't tell what it is. It's hard for me to describe. Alright, well, our first priority should still be to find some trace of others. Very well. Any clue, Takuma? No, not at all. You? Same. They're not around here. Damn it, where could they have gone? Calm down, Minoru. Let's stay focused on search. Yeah, you're right. Stay calm. Listen carefully. You'll surely hear something. That's not good. I can only hear the rustling leaves. He seems to have calmed down. That's why you made me do that? You make a good team, don't you? You think so? Well, Pokemon thinks so too. It'll be easy to believe. And I trust you as well, Minoru. I accept your strength and your weaknesses. Stop, you're embarrassing me.
I trust you too, Takuma.
Trusting each other and working together. As brothers in arms. It's like your brothers in arms. It has to be a good ring to it. Brothers in arms, we fight together. Cool. And brothers who watch each other's backs? That's perfect. Fuck. I think I yelled at my family member to be stinky. Yeah, it's not bad. It has a ring It has the ring of truth too. We'll fight together to survive together.
And then I'm Takuma's brother-in-arm too.
I'm counting on you, Minoru. That's my line. Anyways, we need to find Saki and the others as soon as possible. I'll leave this area to you, Minoru. You bet!
この辺りにもいないみたいだな。教授たちは一体どこに行ったんだろうな。タクマは何か見つけたか？
いや、特には。
そっか。俺はもう少し奥の方を探してみるよ。
私はもう一度校舎の周りを見てみようかしら。もしかしたら入れ違いになってるかもしれないし。それにみゆきちゃんとハルくんの様子も気になるから。
俺はお前の後ろをついていく。電波も繋がらない状況ではぐれたらやべえからな。だから早く先に行けよな。
Everyone's looking so hard. Why haven't we found anyone?
「みんな無事なのかな？」
そうよね。あの毒蜘蛛みたいな凶暴なものに出くわしていることもあるでしょうし。
心配だ。
普通に死ぬだろ。
ちょっとりょうくん、
俺らは運が良かっただけだろ。現実見ろよ。
そうかもしれないけど。
どうしたんだラブラモン。
この辺りに獣の匂いがするのよ。ただ正確な位置まではつかめないわ。敵が潜んでいるっていうの？まだ敵か味方かはわからないわ。でもこの匂いの主かなり強い。
この辺りに何かいた痕跡があるな。
痕跡？そんなのどこにもねえぞ。
カメラで見ると何か映り込むかも。タクマ、見てみてくれよ。
ヤッホー。Oh god。
うわ！
なんだこれ！
すごい数の獣の足跡だ。教授が危ない。
痕跡はこの奥に向かっているようだな。
祠の方だ。おいタクマ、祠の中から何か声がするぞ。
怪物かもしれないな。注意しながら近づいてみよ
う。おい、まさかこの中に入るのか？食い殺されちまうよ。
Bro。
もしサキさんたちがいるなら助けないと。行きましょう。
おう、こっちだ。ついてきて。
Oh no。
教授、無事だったんだ。
いや、どう見ても無事とは言えねえだろこれ。
何があったのかしら。教授、あんなにボロボロになって倒れてるなんて。
おい、あれ、周りになんか嫌がる。
本当だ。教授の周りに何かいる。
敵か？今こっち見られたぞ。
ごめん、今僕が大きな声出したから。
いや、どっちにしても最初から見つかってるぜ。問題はこいつらが悪者なのかいいもんなのか。ファルコモンやアグモンみたいに会話ができるやつか、そうでないやつか。こいつらはどうなんだ？
おい、どうだ？この人間のジジイ、まだ息あるか？
どうだかな。
どうでもいいだろ。それよりファングモン様になんて報告を。
おい、喋ってる。
Minoru's gonna go talk to them?
待てって、話しかけるつもりか。危険だって。
言葉が通じるならまだなんとかなるさ。なに見てなって。
Oh, bro.
ハロー。君たち。
God, Minoru.
あ？うぜえな。
消えろクソガキ。
こいつら口も態度も悪いぞ。俺は君たちとお友達になりたくて。
いくら口の達者なミノルくんでも彼らと交渉なんてできるのかしら。
たくま、まずいよ。あいつらにはきっと通じないよ。
とにかくこんなジジイはどうでもいい。俺たちが必要なのは人間のガキだ。
そうだな。どこに行った？いや、待てよ。ガキならこっちにもいるぞ。
まずい。これまで相手にしていなかったのに。一斉にミノルを睨んだ。
嘘でしょ。
よーし、じゃあこいつをとっ捕まえて。
とりあえず動けないよう痛めつけとくか。
おい、こいつらじりじりと近づいてくるぞ。なんだ？出口の方にもいるのか？
What is this voice I hear? Just listen, makes me
気をつけろ。その声のモンスターは姿が見えない。危険なやつだ。
見えないって、そんなやつどうすりゃいいんだよ。
よそ見するとはいい度胸だな。
おい、ミノル、前だ。
貴様らミノルに手を出すな。
ファルコも。
ねえ、なんだてめえ。
ミノル、さあ逃げて。
この野郎、人間のガキに味方する気か。
大方人間の力を独り占めするつもりだろ。
そうはいくか、食らえ。
Oh boy.
ファルコモン。まずい。ミノルをかばってファルコモンが攻撃を食らった。
なんのこれしき。
やばいぞ、こいつらやる気だ。行くぞ、アグモン。
おう。
こんな絶体絶命の状況だもの。私もラブラモンと一緒に戦うわ。やってやりましょう。
Let's hold my non-grindy ass actually. Waters.
アグモンたちだけに戦わせるわけにはいかない。
ダメだ、ファルコモン。そんな怪我をしているのに戦ったりしたら。
なんのこれしき。ミノルに手を出させてなるものか。
ファルコモン、ごめんよ。俺が軽率なことをしたばっかりに怪我を負うようなことになったのは俺のせいなのに。ファルコモンは俺を責めるどころか、怪我をしているのに俺を守ろうと。怖い。できることなら逃げ出したい。
下を向くな、ミノル。本来のミノルはそんな臆病じゃない。
ファルコモン、
さあやるぞ。この俺が相手だ。まだ来る気かてめえ。
危ないファルコモンミノル俺の前に出るとはファルコモンを守らなきゃって思ったら勝手に体が動いちまった。いって俺には誰かを守る力なんてないくせにな。情けねえの。情けねえな。情けないものか。ミノルの強さも優しさも俺は知っている。大丈夫だ。その心意気があるのなら、悔しいと思えるならば、強くありたいという気持ちがあれば、ミノルはきっと強くなれる。ファルコモン、強くありたいと願うその気持ち受け取った。守ろうとしてくれたその心、俺は嬉しい。ぐわー
Let's go! Oh! God, it's so ugly. So ugly.
ディアトリモン、なんだこれは。
So fucking ugly.
悪くない。ファルコモン、ミノルの力が俺の力となる。だからこれはミノルの力でもある。すげえ。いざ参るぞ。
So fucking ugly. Hold up. So, shit. I think Google the original picture of what Falcon's actual evolution line is supposed to look like in the past. I think this is the closest image I can find. It was supposed, his original design was like a ninja design. Come on. This is what it's supposed to look like in the past. Like the yellow bird, the yellow thing. That's supposed to be the second evolution in the past, followed by the one next to it, which is the one that looks like the Yagataratsu. I forgot what's his name, but it's supposed to be a reference to the Japanese Ayakashi, that a crow that has like 3 legs, basically. And then it's supposed to evolve, like, you know, to that last one, which is like a ninja samurai thing. We get this ugly ass bird. Ah! Oh my god. Fuck. I was like so curious too. I was like, oh, Beyond can also digivolve into that thing too. I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna get that thing first. Looks at it again. Oh god, it's ugly. There you go, man.
I can bring you. You're already close to the Professor or allies die.
ここは俺が行く。
The professor's hurt. We have to get him to a safe place. Protect the professor until we get to the spot. Don't let his HP run out. The terrain is really uneven here. Attacking from higher ground increases your crit rate. Let's keep going, but keep an eye on the professor's position as well as the enemies. Where's our school? His wolf is also the same. So.
行くぞー！グレイモン、さあ、行くぞ！
私の番だね。
Oh my god, it's auto moves on his own. Oh lord.
ここは俺が行く。
僕の番だ。
私の番ね。
私の番だね。
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア！
僕の番だ。
私の番ね。行くぜ。
私の番だね。
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションド
ア！僕の番だ。
私の番ね。
私の番だね。
ここは俺が行く。
僕の番だ。行くぞ。
Oh, with the secrets.
私の番ね。
私の番だね。
ここは俺が行く。
僕の番だ。
So slow.
私の番ね。はあ。
私の番だね。
Sir?
ここは俺が行く。てっ！
僕の番だ。
私の番ね。
何者だ。
Oh.
俺を捕らえるとはそこそこ勘のいいやつがいるみたいだな。
Ugly dog.
まあいい。先にあの二人を始末してやるか。
助かったのか？見逃されたって感じだけどな。
すごい怖そうなやつだったね。
あんなの余裕よ。それより教授は？
そうだ、教授は無事か？怪我はしてるけど大した傷じゃない。どこか安全な場所に運ぼう。
Victory! Digimon. Oh, we got ribs? Big Bendy. What is it? One day, Kunemon, one day you're gonna be the most fastest Pokemon amongst everyone.
ひとまず安心かな。教授、 傷はどうですか？
ああ、だいぶ落ち着いたよ。君たちの治療のおかげだ。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。ま、救急箱持ってた葵さんのお手柄だけどね。
Like usually the slowest creature or like the thing that moves the slowest ends up moving the fastest when it evolves.
たまたま持ってただけよ。
しかし、ここは一体何なんだ？あの神社とも違うようだが。
それを聞きたいのは僕たちもなんですが。とにかく、水も食べ物もありません。敵もアグモンたちが追い払ったし、もう大丈夫です。
アグモン？
僕のことだよ。
大丈夫です。アグモンはさっきの連中と違っていいやつなんです。
そう。僕は人間の敵じゃないからね。
もちろん、俺もです。
私も
キュー
そうか。ちょっと頭の中を整理する時間が欲しいが。ようやく落ち着いた。やはりそうなのか。
やはり
獣神はやはり実在したということか。夢ではなかったのか。いや、まだ早合点はいかんな。確かな検証を重ねなければ。
いっそ夢ならよかったのによ。この悪夢が。
でも大丈夫だよ。こいつらみんな味方だし。
私もいろいろあったからな。まだ頭の中にもやがかかっているようだ。
Grandpa, you're not gonna be evil, right? You're not gonna experiment on the Digimon, right? You're not gonna somehow fuse with the final boss Digimon, right? It's not like every season ending of Digimon when you fight the last boss happens like that, you know? It's not like that happens. Right, Grandpa?
何かを思い出したような、いや、思い出せないような、脳に霧がかかっているような感覚。霧？あのガスか。
霧？そう。あれって危険なんだ。教授さん。近づいちゃダメだよ。
そうか。やはりあれが。精神に何か影響を及ぼしているのか。君たちがこの生き物たちとの共存に疑問を抱いていない点もその影響かもしれないな。
俺はそうでもねえし。
さあ教授、お水をどうぞ。しばらく休んだら校舎に行きましょう。私たちが拠点にしてる場所です。
そうか。ありがとう。校舎。そうか。君たちが。いけない。
どうかしましたか？
Alright, that'll do.
これが夢ではなかったのなら、そうだ。あの子たちは無事にあの怪物から逃げ切れたのだろうか。こうしてはおられん。サキ君と修二君を助けねば。
Real grandpa, leave it to us instead.
しっかり。大丈夫？
We'll
無理を
save
するな。
them.
動いちゃダメだよ。
助けるって無茶だよ。今はまだ教授もフラフラなんだぜ。
それより教授、サキ君と修二君ってあの二人の居場所を知ってるんですか？
今はどこにいるのかまでは、最後に見た場所までなら案内はできると思うが。
教授もこんなボロボロのフラフラだし、そう遠くじゃないはずだぜ。よし、みんなして二人を探そう。
俺は反対だぜ。
ですよね。じゃあここでお留守番を頼むよ。
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。わかったよ、くそ。
とにかく急ごう。無事でいてくれよ、二人とも。
Exploration. Okay. At this point, it usually is a good idea for me to end stream, but at the same time, like, fuck. There are no clues. Oh, free stuff. Oh, more healing stuff. Let's beat through all these things and see where it goes. Okay. Monster. Fight, 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 fight! Let's go, go, go! Oh. One can use some yikes with me. I'll level you.
よし、俺が行こう。
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。
Stuff.
Boku no番だね。
Then use Vator.
よし、俺が行こう。
It's not dead. Oh my god. Oh, it can go anywhere.
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。悪いが弱めさせてもらう。
If only we can reach Digimon.
行くぜ。
僕の番だね。
俺が手伝おう。
Yeah. Okay. これも。Leave lovely. Speed. Suspiciously good. Oh. Doesn't look dangerous, I'll take it. Doesn't look dangerous, I'll take it. Energy seed. Cures all status reduction on the target and strange preserved in something. Do I even want to know what it is? Dates. Okay. The little area left is the main area. I can go level up because everything's about to level up.
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
僕の番
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。行くぜ。
僕の番だね。
私も手伝うわ。
よし、俺が行こう。
Kick the bird.
私も手伝うわ。
Kick the bird. Zap the barb. God damn it, Labramon.
守ってみせる。私の番ね。
You're bullying one Digimon for rides.
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。私も手伝うわ。
Thanks, raw. Oh my god, why is the Kazuyamon always leveling up so close? What the level up again? Oh my fucking god. I'm about to feed this thing to the fucking wolves. No, 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 I don't want to release you. Should I hear what the professor has to say? I knew it. There's something weird about this place. Yeah, I want to go back to the school. Okay, we're going back then? No, I was just kidding. Me too. Sorry about that.
You really get along.
Go on, get out of here.
Everyone seems scared.
Because there's an enemy nearby.
Here. Apparently not even Kazuyamon is sure. But I was really scared.
I can't fucking remember what I did for Agumon's voice. I managed to do like a scratchy ass voice, but then like don't remember which one it is.
Apparently not even Kazuyamon is sure, but he's really scared.
I can't fucking remember. Alright, let's keep it sharp. Look out.
Yes, I'm picking it up. It's scent. It smells some sort of a beast.
You think it's that thing from before? Where is it headed?
It's hard to say. The scent's coming from all over. But it's definitely out there. We should be careful.
Oh, okay. Thanks for fighting with us earlier.
Just save our bacon.
When push comes to shove, anyone would have done the same. And then there was Labramon, who was really strong for us. Always being modest. I'll call her Rilla. Aoi and Labramon, you're both amazing together. I'd be lost without you.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Not sure if I'd be able to do the same thing again.
Don't say that, Aoi.
We need to focus on searching for Saki and the others. Fuck my brownie points. Fuck my brownie points.
I feel like something should be around here.
Well, I don't see anything.
Really? Can't you do something to make yourself see it?
If only. I'm not sensing any enemies at the moment, but we should remain on guard. Right. If we can't see it, we won't know where it is until it's on us. Normally, we can tell when something's nearby, but this creature eludes even our senses. We may be attacked at any moment. Stay alert. Sure, okay. I'm glad that the professor was alright. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call that alright though. We know the Saki and Shuji are out there, we just need to find them. Yeah, let's show them.
You okay?
The professor is struggling to get up. He's desperate to find Saki and Shuji. We're counting on you. Please take it easy. Leave it to us. Leave it to us to find them. You need to rest.
I'll find them.
It's no good. I thought that those children were left behind. But do you know where they went? That's... leave it to me. Last saw them. Let's see. I lost sight of Saki and Shuji around here. It was somewhere in this forest.
Professor, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're still fuzzy. I'm sure it was somewhere close by when we were attacked and separated. Hey, Takuma, aren't those footprints over there? Huh? Where? Over there, in the grass. How did you find them? I could see them.
I think I can see them.
Me too. But it's more of a feeling. Sorry, I saw them through my phone camera. See? It's a bit hard to make it out from here, I guess. Maybe try a close-up? Can't definitely see the footprints on the mirror screen. I'll try my camera too. The footprints are there.
There really are, absolutely.
Right? Where are the footprints heading? To the spider lily forest. Nothing left to do here. Okay. Are you at the shrine, bro? I don't think there's any clues around here. No, go back, go back. What's up with them? We just left the forest and they're heading back in. And there might be another attack. If they die. Damn it. I was wondering what Will was up to, but he just seems to be really scared. Will? You give me a hand? I'm useless. You need me to be in the way here. It's dangerous to be alone. Come on, come with me.
Come on, Rio. Here.
Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh well. I'll wait until he calms down. I just want to go home. Mommy. Kunemon's doing its best, but it doesn't seem to have found anything. Should let Ryu and Kunemon handle this around area. Let's search elsewhere. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? Neat.
This place doesn't seem any different than before.
Okay, then let's look around elsewhere. There's something close around here. Well, there's certainly more stuff to select. Why are there ribs everywhere? What the fuck? Oh. Fight! Cut the cow! Hey.
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。てやっ
Okay, we're...
どうだ。行くぜ。私の番ね。
僕の番だね。ベビーフレーム。
Bonk. Why am I getting bonked so hard?
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
Stop bonking me.
よし、俺が行こう。
行くぜ。私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
よし、俺が行こう。
行くぜ。
余裕だな。
Oh my god. I'm about to punch Falcon. I'm about to punch Falcon for almost leveling up to 16. Something else. On with the surge. Shadow Faker again? Oh. Fight, 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 fight! Tatakaw, Tatakaw!
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
よし、俺が行こう。悪いが弱めさせてもらう。
私の番ね。
Uh-oh.
よし、俺が行こう。
いくよ。
スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
The struggle is real. This little bitch. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fucking hell.
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
あいやー。
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。いっけー。手当てしてあげるわ。いっけー。なんとか勝てた。
Oh wait, Pio wants to guess EXP. It's fucking Leopardmon, are you fucking kidding me? Punch. Punch. It's modern Digimon already. I have to save them from those beasts, Kanawakami or not. I moved separately, acting as a decoy for the two of them. Well, we're glad you made it out okay. Maybe okay is a stretch. Sorry for the creatures that attacked me. There was a letter that tried to save me. Huh? So, Falcomon, Agua, and the others aren't the only helpful ones? Yeah, not all of us are bad. I can't tell if they're good or bad, but I can tell the friendly ones, the hostile.
What does it mean, friendly ones?
The allies who are nice to everyone.
I'm always Friendly one. I'm nice to her. Thanks to them, I was able to escape, but they think they're ready. I'm worried about everyone, not just the professor and others. It won't help. We have no idea what's happening. I'm so calm. It's a little unnerving. Gotta stay calm in situations like this, else you'll go crazy, right? At any rate, we have to hurry. There are footprints here too. Something's weird. Weird? Look at the camera. Look here and here. The footprints are heading in different directions. Yeah, right. But now how do we figure out which footprints to follow? I'm betting this is a trap laid by the Kanamogami that attacked us. That thing is clever and tough. Watch out. So, one direction is a trap. What was I gonna look into? I don't remember what I was gonna look in. Are they back? There are traces headed to the spider lily forest. Let's follow them. Yay! The servants are heading to the woods by the shrine. Let's go look. Aye aye.
I found something.
Are you sure? I don't see anything. But wasn't there a way we could see things that are invisible? I mean, we did?
There it is, the same sand from earlier.
It's great, but it doesn't help me much.
I thought you had some tool that let you see things that were invisible.
You're right. I should investigate to see what I can find out. Where are you?
Aoi.
Aoi seems worried. It's okay. We're going to find them soon. You need to be ready to smile for them. It's time to cheer up.
You're right. I wouldn't want them to see me this way. Thank you, Takumi.
Why do I keep calling you Takumi? Takuma.
Aoi feels better.
Oh, I'm so...
Oh, I'm so glad.
I looked at the footprints, but the size and shapes are nearly identical. Seems like the only difference is the direction they are heading in. There are two different print types. Though I can't figure out which one to follow. Bruno is confused as he looks at the camera. What's the difference? One is a fake. There must be a difference. We need to find it. No matter what has. No matter what's small. What did you say? What are you saying? Do you see a difference, Takuma? I don't know. Right? How are we supposed to choose? Yeah. This is really hard. Just choose one, Takuma. Whichever one you pick is fine.
You can't do it, Takuma.
Wow, it's a lot of pressure. That thing's the job. Alright, I was gonna check my morals. So, okay, as of currently, I have 12 moral, 30 wrath, and 9 harmony, which I do not know what that is gonna all equivalent to. Woods by the Shrine unlocked. From my Bravery? Shit. I mean... I didn't even get to look at the footprints well enough. What is this? Alright, I gotta click this. Oh, bonus EXP. Okay. I got guess that the red spider lily might be a trap. Oh. It is a trap. What the? It's not a trap? Oh, good instincts. You're lucky you noticed me. That monster! Hey, leave Takuma alone! The next time I'll find you, I'll finish you. Seems like the coast is clear. Are you okay, Takuma? Thank you. That was close. I'll probably attack again. We have to be careful.
I mean, that's the answer then.
The last I saw them was somewhere around here.
Are you sure?
I thought this was it, but still, I don't recognize this area at all.
At all?
It's like we're in a parallel world.
Look! Human footprints! It's so smaller than always.
These others are bigger than Takuma's. They headed that way.
Your intuition was right all along. I knew you could do it, Professor.
Even if I don't know my way around here, I've got my expertise to fall back on. This proves that there's no problems in my sense of direction or awareness.
Look! There are some huge footprints over there. It looks like they're chasing after this pair of human prints.
That's not good, friend or foe.
It's difficult to tell the footprints alone. It's hard to explain, but I can get a read on them when they are around or they're sent. Some are clever, though covering up or disguising any trace of themselves.
Boy, I guess it takes a lot of kinds, huh?
We know something's bad after all those two. Either way, we better hurry. Indeed. Perhaps we should not just look, but listen for clues as well.
Yeah, something's close. You're scaring me.
Oh yeah, Professor. You mentioned something before we came here to this world.
About rituals, human sacrifices, right? Nasty story.
Still, you'd think they'd get something from the cannibal gummy in exchange, right?
Not the exchange with the times. We can't just criticize the past. But as a modern individual, the idea of forcing children into sacrificing is appalling.
Yeah, I can't agree more. Who the hell cares about that? Human sacrifices, would it be? You say something?
Nothing? Forget about it. At any rate, we should follow those nasty-looking prints if we want to find the others. Let's go, everyone. Stay sharp.
Son of...
Huh? Did you hear that voice just now?
Hey, the bad ones again.
That was deep in the forest. It might be Saki and the others. Let's go!
Oh. Allies?
Oh, hey! Who's there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're the old human dude.
Professor, do you know them? It's the child who was attending to me when I woke.
You look much better! Hooray!
But obviously things are tough here.
We hate bullies. From all out. We hate bullies.
We don't like bullies here.
Yeah, what he said. Hang on, who's being bullied?
You were nearly done for, but now you're acting all tough.
we're gonna bring the OG. Government in Lily. Goman.
よし、俺が行こう。てやっ。
Wait, there's more.
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン、さあ行こう。
私の番ね。
Yeah, they can take care of themselves. Priorities.
僕の番だね。ベビーフレーム。行くぞー。
グレイモン、さあ行くぞ。
いっけ
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドラ
ー。僕の番だ。行くぞ。
お。
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
こは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。
It's like priorities.
僕の番だ。
この力も重ねていけ。
行くぞ。
Oh. Don't know what that do, but okay. Oh my green god.
ここは俺が行く。
僕の番だ。それ。
私の番ね。
いっけ。
ここは俺が行く。
いっけ。
Oh, finally.
Great, you saved us. Thank you.
But you saved me first. So, thanks again.
Don't sweat it. Think those jerks gang up on a geezer like that. I just couldn't stomach it. Well, you're one of the good ones. Bravery ain't gonna get you anywhere, you hear? Yeah. Are you looking for the human kids? I saw some by a flat cliff thingy nearby.
Wait, really?
A big one and a small one, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be Saki and Shuji. But what do you mean, flat cliff?
I don't know, like a human building or something. Imagine a huge, smooth cliff but with tons of water trapped on the inside.
It's a dam! Wait, was there a dam before? I don't remember one near the shrine, but with the current transformation, I'm scared.
By the way, have you seen any shiny at the shrine nearby there? That's what really came in handy.
If you say so. Could use helpful things. Let's see if we can find something along the way. To get to the dam. Should be just ahead. Let's go. God, I just want to look for them. Bandit anti-way ages. Inner shrine unlocked. Oh, so there's the dam. Riverside Forest unlocked. Free battle. Is there anything in here? Oh, Taco, look! Oh? Oh, what is that? This is amazing! Well, obviously. Finders keepers. Pokemon seems pretty interested in this small shrine. This one seems like a model. Still, why would there be another shrine in a place like this? Or from the other shrines? There's no...
Something's weird.
Agun, what's wrong?
Something's staring at us. It's probably that thing.
Wait, do you mean...
Look out!
Damn, they noticed. Akuma, you okay? You saved me, thanks. Whatever. Time for some fun. Oh! Oh, we straight up fight though. Level 10. なるほどね。
頑張るぞ
ー。さて、どうする？よし、
俺が行こ
う。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン。さあ、行こう。
これで力に差がついたな。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。行くぞー。
グレイモン。さあ、行くぞ。ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。さて、どうする？死ねー。
No, you.
僕の番だ。エヴァフレイ
No, you were the one who shine. You limbo bitch. Don't you know when to stay down? Next time I'll finish you. You wish, sucker. Ooh. Mature enlightenments, they evolve a free monster to champion. I don't think I can read this. Is it an incarnation? Incantation?
There's no clue here. Where should we look? Relax, Aoi. Take it easy for a bit. Thanks, but I'm fine. I don't find them. Look out! Huh? What the fuck? Why is it here again? You noticed. Where did you come from? The fuck? Fighting again? Gonna fight, doggo? Gonna give me more stuff, doggo? Huh? I'm gonna beat you 10,000 times if you're gonna give me stuff. I'm gonna beat this pooch up. This ugly pooch.
さて、どうする？よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン、さあ、行こう。
It's not cheating if it's part of the game.
これで力に差がついたな。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。行くぞー。
グレイモン、さあ行くぞ。ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。さて、どうする？死ね！僕の番だ。
We did this before, we'll do it again, stupid ass dog.
フレイム！
No, don't you know when to stay down? Wait, it drops more? It drops again? Hey yo. Is it time to farm a dog? Is it time to farm a dog? Don't tell me it's a dog again. Oh my god, it's back! The smelly dog is back again! When will you ever learn that your actions have consequences? When will you learn that your actions have consequences, you dog? Oh my god. Only need to. You only need 2 Digimon for this. Oh yeah, I should brought other Digimon so I can level them up.
さて、どうする？よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン、さあ行こう。
Would it be faster if we just actually point?
デストラクションドア。
僕の番だね。行くぞー。
グレイモン、さあ行くぞ。メガフレイム。
Miss.
ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。ここまで
追い詰められるとは死ぬ。
僕の番だ。
Give me your fucking data thing. You limp away, bitch. Limp away, coward. We should have just farming this bitch at this point. He's gonna be everywhere, isn't he? Oh my god, it is. Ah, kuso, kono inu.
Mina殺すだ。
Ah, kuso, kono inu. Mendokusei. What I'll do the same thing as I did before. I'll fucking Digimon and kick your fucking ass.
Destruction door!
僕の番だね。行くぞー。
グレイモン、さあ行くぞ。メガフレーム。
ここは俺が行く。
デストラクションドア。ここまで追い詰められるとは死ぬ。
僕の番だ。
Smelly dog. It actually narrows down. Oh my god, that means I can actually farm it for like the rest of this session. Oh wait, this is a safe location. If I were to go to the witch shrines, is it gonna be there? No, it's not. Oh! Smelly dog. Smelly dog. Come here. With the right tree Fangbong attacks, you mean murder him?
さて、どうする？
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。
I don't know if I was even supposed to be able to beat this guy up, honestly.
デストラクションドア。
僕の番だね。 さあグレイモンさあ行くぞ
Come on, Greymon. Eventually, at one point, you're gonna hit this, right? One of my heads really accuracy.
This ここは俺が行く。デストラクションドア。ここまで追い詰められるとは死ぬ。
僕の番だ。
Yahoo! Wait, I don't get any more? Meta! Okay, understandable. Yeah, so like that's all of the areas in this fucking place and I have to move to the next one. Oh, okay, I think I'm already almost like 6 hours into doing the Digimon thing. I probably should end it now. Before I end the stream, since I have multiple of those data shipments. And then I go get my T-Dragon Digimon. Many vaccine. Virus. I need data. This one's a data. Evolution Revolution. Oh wait, you guys can't de-digivolve anymore. Oh. You're permanently a champion. Oh, you know what? That means it's time for me to get another, like, sea fish thingy. It's time for me to get another meta. Mikey. Okay. I'm gonna end stream now. I'm gonna end stream. 6 hours in already. Ah, so much has been done already. So maybe later today, after my nap, I'll stream again just to continue the game. It's gonna be a mass marathon of me just back-to-back streaming just so I can finish Digimon Survive. We're already on like day 2 streak of me doing this game. Oh boy. Okay. I hope everyone has a nice evening, morning, afternoon, wherever time zone they're in. Make sure to stay safe and stay hydrated. Thank you for being with me for 6 hours and then additional, like, I don't know how many hours on my Power Wash stream. Maybe another 5-6 hours on that one as well. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.